right?
Yeah.
Between that in your name, we got everything.
Stuff.
I mean, finding things about people doesn't take a lot of effort. So hello, we are live streaming.
Just the spy. Okay.
Please don't stalk any of us.
Please don't. We're not that big of a stream to be stalked yet. But if we do, let us know so we can be like, we officially made it, guys. We're now being stalked.
Woo!
You need like what, trolls and someone stalking you to be legit.
Well, we've already had trolls.
We have had trolls.
We have had trolls.
We've had someone post a literal penis in our chat and ask you. They're like, "Don't be a dick. How about this one?" I'm like, "Okay, well."
And we were like, okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We put him in time out.
Did.
Dark corner of the internet. Just a series of trolls making up the dark web.
I just imagine literal trolls just.
If we're getting trolls, that means we're doing something right.
Right?
I feel like you just have to exist for that.
Yeah.
You don't really have to do a whole lot.
That happens till you have a pulse. Well then, I've got a comment for you. Alright, we are at 4. To set some expectations, this will not be a full session. You have one major thing to accomplish. So I don't think I say it's going to take 4 hours. So for those that have social lives after this, good on you. For those that you in the Fallout 76 beta, good on you. For those that you want to curl in a blanket and just nurse whatever it is
I
happening
can't
every day.
do that. I want to.
Yeah, we have officially hit our full-on demographics here.
So, like, we're gonna be drinking after this, right, Dave? Right.
That depends on how it ends.
I have to go to another goddamn party.
Oh, you poor thing!
So many
From
friends.
adventure party to Saturday party.
Dahlia.
I
I'm
just
Oh
wanna
no!
go to bed.
It's so bad.
Is Casey gonna be at this party?
I think so.
Tell her that she needs to respond to if she can come over and drink and play games from a birthday.
She had a real fucking hard week, so I think she was.
I saw.
Yeah, it's been a really mental.
I'll remind her though.
Alcohol.
Yeah,
Speaking of alcohol and requirements, who would like to do the recap from last session?
Last one.
The
We
final
got our
recap.
asses handed to us.
That's
Done.
not wrong.
We got like half our ass handed.
Okay.
We thought we were doing so good.
We still have one cheek.
Io chose not to have a god baby.
Oh.
That is accurate.
Then we fought a lot, fucked up a lot, and then Thomas became extra Phalor, evil Phalor, and now we gotta fight him.
Alright, those are abstracts that need to be in the back of a book.
Yeah.
The heroes fucked up and fucked up some more. No god babies were made today.
Exactly.
So I'll go with the full
I did well.
recap of
Do we really need it? I mean, we just got a full recap right there.
Yeah.
It's like right there, like that was everything. So
Give you the highlights.
That's it.
we met up with the Dark Hearts. Albert was creepy and was like, if we make a baby, we don't have to fight. And then I was like, no, we're gonna fight. And while we were having this whole conversation, our team was assessing the other team to see like what we were up against. So we're like, okay, let's do this. So Albert poured a potion onto the middle thing, which looks a lot like Zell's potion, which we noticed, so we don't know what to do with that.
Nope.
Poured that into the middle, and he started sending people over. And so he sent crap. It doesn't really matter, the order of it. So he sent someone over to the he sent Thomas over to the light side. So I'm like, well, no, we're gonna send Dahlia over to the light side. And I was like, cool. We're like, shit, I don't know what he looks like or if he is spawned or anything. Like, we're gonna make this work out. So she's over there, like, looking at how everyone's dying a lot. There's gnolls just everywhere. Because everywhere. And she ran to my dad. And he was like, are you okay? She's like, yes, we're good. And they had like speaking rocks that they used to talk to each other.
That he did not use appropriately.
He didn't know.
He had one job.
He did not use it appropriately. And then we had Alpha being sent to the Dark Hearts. We're like, well, Baron, you're going over to the Dark Hearts. And we learned that that was a bad idea. Because Baron got over there, and then all the dick wasps were like, well, shit, we're going to just kill him. And so he almost died, so I was able to pull him out before he super died, extra died, light died, half died. It was fine. So then he got pulled out. So then we're like, well, we need to focus everything onto the light heart side. So we put the rest of our champions over there. He put over Bolania, who sang her Song of Despair and made everyone real sad. Real sad. Including Phalor, who just like decided to just sit in that sadness for a little bit longer, like 3/4 of the session.
Okay, decided is a strong word.
You went catatonic.
But we were able to get Naz over there, who stopped Bolania from. I don't think she sang her full song, but she kind of stopped. But I was just like, this is weakness, and so he cut her chain, which killed her in Naz's arms, and then he got real sad and tried to bring her back, and we pulled an oh shit moment, and we think that Ty pulled her into the Shadow Realm, so I don't know if she's alive or just Shadow Bolania. We do know that we have a dead body that's now in the middle of the our big battlefield, so that's a thing. So Naz got real sad, the DM got real sad because he created that character, everyone got real sad. Note died, I got sad. Real sad.
I mean, Note's not like dead.
Note.
Sorry, we're not there in the story yet.
But he's currently.
He's undead.
Yeah, he's doing
Don't
what-
do
what
that.
Alex is doing.
Fluffy head just going around. No.
He's the bent neck lady.
No.
It's fine.
Okay. So. Oh no. And I don't know if. Crap.
Imagine how
No,
cool
what's-
Note would be if he becomes like the dog from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay,
That'd
that's
be
nice.
great.
Little glowy nose.
He'll be adorable and he'll still be all cuddly and stuff. It'll be great.
Yeah. Well, then Rundar was over there in his big mech armor, and he's like, wait for this. And he sucked like a whole bunch of good guys and bad guys into his armor. He's like, look at
I
this.
feel like he definitely killed more bad guys than good guys.
He did,
He
but then
just killed a lot of
For
people.
sure.
But he created the super demon thing that killed Note. Forgot that happened before
Yeah.
that. So,
Yeah.
like, the super demon thing created, and like Gig's
And
just sitting there like,
Orin.
It also
And-
killed
and
poor
killed
Corin.
who died for Layla. And Layla then said, I will give mine and Bart's child middle name of
That
Middle
was
God.
an
name.
out of character conversation.
But I just like that. He's just like, we can rebuild. You'll get not the first name, the middle name of the child.
Again, it was
Not-
because it would be too sad for her to say his name.
Oh, yeah. Good recovery.
She's a little bit of a dick to him all the time by accident.
By
On
accident.
the face.
So as we're doing this
Oh,
big
poor
battle,
Corin.
Gig's just sitting
He's
there
such
like,
an
this is
innocent
fun.
little boy.
Right. So Gig is watching like, this is some fun entertainment. Look at them go. Look at them fighting. But then, after Note died, he was just like, fine, I guess I'm gonna have to go do something. And so he walked over and he had a conversation with Note's dead body and brought Note not back to life, back to a body of movement with a broken neck,
It's fine.
and rode him to go attack the demon. So then he's doing that. Dahlia's going throughout the whole thing, like still trying to find Thomas, but don't worry, she finds Thomas as he kills my father.
Yay, he wasn't dead yet. We
Sorta.
thought he was though.
We thought, oh god, no, I don't really live that. I'm just gonna gloss over that moment.
The fact that Orion stabbed your dad and dragged his body.
Dragged his still living body towards him because we
Yep.
thought he was
Did
dead.
you give
Yep.
him permission?
Uh-huh. I did. It was the right thing to do. I still
It
stand
was.
by it. That was the smart way to go about it.
Hey, your mom's still alive, as far as we're
She
aware.
is. She is still
As
alive.
far as we are aware.
So, Dahlia's fighting Thomas. Thomas is being a dick. Everything's like going well, stabbings, and then all of a sudden we're like, oh shit, Dahlia's really not doing good. She's been stabbed multiple times. So then we managed to pull Dahlia out, and Orion's like, don't worry, I got this. So he goes over, and Thomas is like, heh, I'm just gonna get this key off of his body. And Orion's like, not today. And he shoots my dad pulls him towards him because we all assumed he was dead. And he's like, haha, you can't get the body's right by me. And Thomas is like, well, fuck this. So then Thomas walks away. And then my dad is still alive. That's real sad. He did die eventually.
We got the key though.
We got the key. So now
Guys,
we have
I
the key.
did technically get a kill, so we're good. We're higher up than they are on kills.
Actually, I think we're about even.
We would have been good.
Would have been up.
We would have been up. For the goddamn thing. So then we're fighting. Everyone's fighting. And Alpha's over there, and he has a vendetta against Farron because, you know, Farron went to do his trial and killed his whole entire tribe except his mom.
Technically,
So-
the mom
His
killed
mom
that
did it.
tribe.
I didn't do it.
Baron
But in
didn't
his
do
eyes,
shit.
it's your fault because it was going to your trial.
Accurate.
Yep. You can
Yeah.
have a talk about that.
So then he's like, yeah, I'm going to kill Farron. So he, like, tethered himself to it. And I'm like, haha, not today. So I pull Farron out, and he's like, well, shit. So now he's extra pissed off. So I'm sorry about that, Farron, because he's going to go after you like a wrecking ball. And
No problem.
Nas manages to wake Thaler up from his sad times. And he's like, get your shit together. And then Nas is like, you know what? I'm going to inspire you to get your shit together by turning into a T-Rex. He's like, T-Rexosaurus. And he's, ah! And then Thaler's like, I'm going to climb on top of the T-Rex. So then Thaler climbs on top of the T-Rex, and they're just fighting all these Thomases that are coming at them. And at the very last minute, we're like, no, Thomas is pretty low. This is good. We knock out the last mirror. And Thaler's like, yeah, I can get him. Kills Thomas. And we're like, you know what? We're doing good. We're doing pretty good. And we like
Thought
pull
we
everyone.
were good.
Yeah, like we pull everyone back in. And we're like, they are 2 champions down. We're solid. And then goddamn Albert's like, haha, hold on. I can't remember what he told Thomas to do, but it was one of his abilities that makes it so that whoever kills him, he turns into. So now we got Dark Phalor. And we're just like, well, fuck. And
Could have
then
been Dark T-Rex.
Dark Mirror.
Had to be
it
Dark.
would've- like, we had Dark T-Rex, like, oh no. So now we got Dark Phalor, and we have the ominous knowings that Dark Phalor is going to try to get our Phalor to kind of deal with him to potentially just kill all of us.
That's possible. We don't know what deal is.
We don't know how that's going, but now we're going into the final battle where one of their champions is dead because Albert killed him. So we really haven't.
We killed one, but he came back.
We did kill one. He just came back.
We do have potentially Gig to help us, though.
We do potentially have Gig to help us, and like I don't know how that works with other people coming in to do the final battle, but
Absolutely.
We
no clue.
know nothing.
but I can help you guys now. But also means that Albert can help them. So you know it's happening,
Yep.
and so now
They
we're
only have
here.
one
It's
power.
either an
Not
even
giant.
fight or Phalor joins them, and we're kind of fucked.
Listen, there's a lot of ways we could be fucked here.
Like there's so many ways.
Tuesday night.
The normal Tuesday night.
Just, I hope everybody's ready to say goodbye to their characters.
Yeah.
Hopes,
Because
dreams.
that's happening.
So that was my recap.
Good recap. That's good. 200 experience. I don't know how
Yay.
close you are to your next level, so that might be completely irrelevant.
It's completely irrelevant.
Woo!
I need like 12
Yay!
I need-
Irrelevance!
I think I need like 1200
Yep.
to get to
All
level
right.
10.
Wow, we will start there, as there is the intense showdown between Phalor and Dark Phalor. They're just staring at each other, having a mental talk, unbeknownst to the rest of the party. Likewise,
Great.
Albert and Io are having their visual showdown. This is good. To start things off, he looks over to Belania, who slowly becomes gray, and then ash, and fades away.
Hmm.
I mate.
Get the back row.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh, that's good. What?
Wait.
What? No.
Oh.
Wait, but
Oh.
fuck.
Oh, wow.
So they're
Ow.
all gonna be fine. They're all completely fine because he murdered one of his.
It looks like that's
If that was a
just
nat
for
20,
him.
Bad.
That's for him.
Oh, okay, that makes me feel better. So
Yeah.
does he just have extra health? He wasn't damaged before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
10
but he's about to go
Yeah.
into the battle where he can die, so
Yeah,
10
10
hit points is probably a good
Oh, I
thing to
missed
start
that.
stocking up on.
And as the ash just swirls around the final location where the ground is this sleek black marble carved into walls, the dome high up like a dark cathedral, and the soft purple light keeps everything lit. The silence is broken as Phalor has made up his,
Damn it.
and you don't hear Phalor's voice. You hear the voice of someone who's tap dancing to all of our hearts, heard by everybody. Brother, I'm so proud of you. My time here, I can see why you love this land so. Being told doesn't compare to walking across the earth, gazing at the night sky. Orion, you feel something touching the back of your shoulder as a different voice enters.
Oh.
Spirits of the lives that we touch, joining our own that we may live forever, in their hearts and them within ours. Baron, you also feel something on your shoulder, although it's significantly lighter, like a bird.
No!
And you hear in this deep, somber voice as its beak opens and closes, nothing is lost. You
Oh shit, you can
are
talk.
never alone.
Oh.
As you fight, we fight with you. Dahlia, nothing touches you because you're stone cold. But you do see directly in front of you a small dog looking up. Against all odds, our lights can never be extinguished. Nas, in front of you, someone you feel that you know. She says,
Oh god.
and never forgotten.
No.
Io, from the ashes of Balania comes a visage of someone that holds your hands over your stone. Though our methods differ, we are guided by the same belief. We believe that this world is worth fighting for, and we believe in everybody roll initiative.
How many hit points would I have been able to use in this time?
Well, there is a boon for this. So everyone who has hit dice, you may expend them now.
Yes.
For those of you that have hit dice that don't need them, as a bonus action, you may expend one during your turn.
Yay.
Whoops.
All right, people, remember to click your tokens.
Remember to click your tokens. Don't make your spirit animals unhappy with you.
I would like to use the thing. Let me click it 1 sec. Here.
Hey, that's a high number.
Yeah.
Nice.
Situational awareness.
Oh, situational awareness! He uses it! Ah!
I remember the ones.
The last time.
Who do you want to do this?
Yeah, everyone, do you remember what you have on you? Everyone has things to help them.
I still have bless on if it hasn't been an hour, which I doubt it has been.
Whew, okay. All right.
Did we take the
Hey,
potion of
Dahlia.
heroism?
Yeah, I did.
You already took it? Right, because I gave the
Yeah.
blast.
I don't have any healing left at all. This is gonna be
Let's-
great.
I'm gonna pick 3 people. Dahlia, Farron, and Io.
I rolled a crit. Oh, is that for bless?
what?
No, for
Okay.
situational awareness, you can get advantage. You can choose one of
Oh,
the
on your first attack. Okay.
advantage on your first attack, disadvantage on attacks against you for the first round, and or reroll your initiative.
I saw just a reroll initiative. I'm like, I rolled a crit. I'm good. I'm gonna.
You can choose 3.
Okay.
Sorry, one of the 3.
Yeah, I'll probably do the advantage on the first attack.
I think I'm gonna do disadvantage on me just because.
Does anyone at the party currently have inspiration?
No.
No.
Then you all have inspiration.
Ooh.
Fuck yes!
You are inspired by those that have come to inspire you.
Yay! We have oh shit buttons.
Let's go.
I'm feeling less terrible about this now.
Inspiration music. All right, is everyone in? Taking care of your situational awareness and doing the rolling thing?
Ready.
All right, so after Willis disappears from sight, Io, you are up and you find yourself able to move and bring this to an end.
Hey. Okay. Hold on. Everything's fine. 20 feet.
Oh, we're just fighting in this room?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Let's go.
shit.
So I want to do wall of ice to block them off.
Okay.
But I'm trying to think. It can only be 20 feet long. Is that right?
I'll help you. You're going to cast Wall of Ice.
Yes.
Okay. As you begin to cast Wall of Ice, the wizard to the left of you sees that and... Nope, not today, little missy! Counterspell.
God damn it!
I'll help you.
Well, okay.
What level is Wall of Ice?
It is level 4.
Okay, so that means he had to use a higher level spell, so that's
Correct.
good.
Okay. So
This
then
is
I
good
can't
to
do
get
anything,
Noah.
right? At that point, because
That was your standard action.
But I can activate a champion. I am going to.
Accurate.
That's a lot of stress. I think I'm gonna activate Farron. So.
Farron, you have advantage on your first attack, by the way, Farron.
So I'm gonna yell Ares Vertigo. And that is my turn.
How's Daman?
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Step right here. I'm gonna use Mantle of Inspiration, so everyone gets 8/10 hit points.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And, well, you know, Dahlia, Orion, Phalor, you can use your reactions to move forward your movement.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, who?
Do I
who's going for?
move here? Should I?
You can move wherever you want, but
Fuck it, I'll do
and
it. I'll
I'm
move right
gonna
here.
cast Hold Person at 5th level,
Okay, against?
targeting
These dudes?
Alpha, Thomas,
I was just about to say the
Jarvis.
one that can fly.
Jarvis, and Albert.
It's humanoid, right? Whole person?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll start.
Wait, is that gonna mess up with my power though?
What?
No, it shouldn't.
No.
Ares Vertigo sends him flying in the air.
Yeah, they're just paralyzed with hold person.
Okay.
I don't think they're like stuck. It's not like
It's not like-
Earthen Grasp where it's actually a hand.
Yeah, it's just they can't move.
That's gonna work with him flying though. Maybe he'll just start flying.
Oh no, you gonna choose that. I just wanted to activate you, give it the extra juice to shoot things.
I do love some extra shooting juice.
They're all within 30 feet of each other.
That just sounds dirty.
So you can cluster. Let me see something before I say that. So you can get these 4, but at that point, Albert's gonna break the 30-foot rule. hold person for multiple targets.
Alright, I'll get a Rune Dart instead of Albert then.
Alright, starting with Jarv.
Fail.
What's your DC?
No. The DC 17.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go counterclockwise.
Fail you. Fail, darn you. Darn.
Alright, so pass. Said 17.
Yes. Yeah.
Up, fail. So 2 fail.
Hey. Which ones fail?
Rundar and Alpha both fail.
That's helpful.
And that's everything we got.
Alright, what's it sound like?
You suck. But you won't fail.
Good.
Accurate.
Phalor, you're up. The original Phalor.
So Phalor, before he takes his reaction, is definitely going to take Poppy's hand, kiss the top of her hand, and then dart off, pushing past Naz. So he's made it to the center of the ring.
Yeah.
And then what's up?
You got to use your full movement. You go full 30. It's not half.
No,
You
No,
have
I
to
would-
use a full?
I went through you though, so I'm good.
Okay.
I know what I'm
Okay.
I know what
so
I'm
you know.
He knows what he's doing.
And from there, the start of his turn, he is going to point Sunder at Dark Phalor and expend his bonus action to curse him.
Okay, that means
So he's
not screwing us over.
probably
Yay!
hasn't betrayed us.
Yeah.
Yay.
There
I
it is.
hope.
There it is.
Or it's all part of his master plan.
Yeah.
Baby.
There's definitely a little room for, oh yeah, this is a trick.
Then I'm going to yell, "You chose wrong," and run at him.
What'd you say? You're wrong.
You chose wrong,
You chose wrong.
You have chosen
All right.
poorly.
and I'm gonna
Get him,
smack.
babe.
I'm gonna try to hit his face. Is
Alright.
there anything you need?
Nope. Just roll the hit.
Yay, I don't
Alright.
have to kill Phalor.
Get him.
Which was in my plans to cut his string. This
I
was-
want to know so
It is.
badly what the thing is.
I will
go
hit. Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Strike
Okay.
and expend a hit dice.
Okay.
Just going full out.
Yeah.
He's going in.
He has to kill himself. That's real disturbing.
Mike. Sorry. So many
As
dice.
soon as this turns over, he's doing the same thing to you.
Dolly,
But when you think
who are you going for?
Phalor knows Phalor better
I
than
think I'm going for
Dark,
Jarvis.
I think that's a bad idea.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Who would you think would be better against me?
Oh!
Alpha.
The crit!
I don't have like,
oh nice!
You get advantage on your strikes again.
If only you had Eldritch
Blue-
Strike the second time.
Yeah.
I can do it per hit. It says per hit. Once per turn. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna expend a hit dice.
Okay. So roll 1d8 plus 2 in addition for the crit.
Okay.
oh wait.
I'll just roll the hit dice again, okay? Is that
That's
okay?
fine.
Okay.
And tell me what the total is.
Alright, hold on. Let me get my
That's
calculator.
wrong, by the way.
13
I'm drinking energy drinks, and this could be good or bad. I'm either gonna get really jittery and real freaked out, or fine. No, we're good.
I'm getting 68.
Oof.
But I might be wrong.
Just
I got
one.
68.
10, 13.
3 plus 6 plus 23
Carry the 2.
How many numbers?
plus 18 plus 3 plus 1 plus 6 plus 3 plus 10. I got 91,
91?
but that's what I'm getting.
91.
Because did you add the additional little damages over there on the right?
Oh, do those get added?
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
that Eldritch Strike. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's a 91.
Yep.
Damn.
91 damage.
He's down.
Well, damn, son.
Jeez, he's just like, no.
Nice.
Yeah,
he's
he blazes in
negative.
and takes care of that. He's negative.
Oh, man. Okay, when I down him, I'm gonna replace the 10 hit points that I got from Nas, and I'm gonna get the 10 hit points that I get for the curse, for downing the cursed.
Wait, so
So,
he's in negative but not dead?
So I'm gonna gain 12 hit
I don't
points.
know how the powers work.
Oh no.
Alright, and I'm
I
done.
mean, he's fightery. I had a power where that could happen.
All
But
right.
he already got, god damn it.
He has Phalor's powers now. We don't know what the fuck those are.
But he's activated by his original power. It's fine. Everything's fine.
There's stuff happening.
I feel like my existence is the dog in the fire.
Happens.
It's,
Wait, does I forget? Does Albert use anything to like channel his powers, or is it just?
he has a stone. It's in his
Gauntlet.
gauntlet.
Cut off his hand!
I disarm your arm!
Does this work well? I think yes.
No, you're not disarming his arm.
You're not.
This is unfair.
And,
How
Hi.
is that unfair? That's like.
I'm kidding. I am just going to make a goading attack on Albert, and then just a regular attack afterwards.
Okay.
So like a Tita. Then 20. I don't know why I had disadvantage on my bad, but not 20
Oh yeah, well nat 20
was
is
the
fair.
first one.
So I guess roll again, because that would be another disadvantage or whatever.
Yeah. Just I'll take the die roll, whatever this die roll is.
Yeah, the 9
The
plus
7. Well, no, because it would just be 7.
What?
Yeah, 7 plus 9, 16. Because you just double the dice, not the actual
Ah, okay.
thing. And then yeah, goading attack.
Yep, just tell me total damage or emptiness.
Okay.
We apparently did not.
That's another crit.
Today.
Hey.
Three crits so far. Good job, guys.
It's almost
I
like
don't
we
crit
don't
well.
want to die. So,
16 plus 31.
31 total.
Oh wait, and an extra 2 superiority dice. I forgot that. So 31 plus 9, 40.
40 total.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da.
And the first one was these.
Fuck. On a failed save. So he has to save versus it?
Yeah.
yeah, it looks like.
What's your
was
DC?
he saving?
Ah, he's gonna pass.
15, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, so he passed.
Yeah. That's my turn, I believe.
Baron, you're next.
Alrighty.
Wait, so he did 40 damage, and that's all that his little marker did? Oh, because he had hit 10. That's
He
why.
had 10.
Okay.
He had
I
30
feel better
something.
about that, because I was like, shit.
That's gonna go on Alpha.
Yeah, he had 32 temps, so he's 8 down.
Alright.
Alright.
But I got rid of his temps, so that's good.
You did. Until you kill someone else for funsies.
Yeah. Or we could just
Alright.
kill him enough times that he kills everybody else.
Oh,
I was actually thinking about that as a
Oh.
possible tactic.
I mean, it's a
Is-
possibility. Not a
Is
great one.
Alpha considered a humanoid?
yes.
Yes. Alright.
Is that good or bad? Does it make you happy or sad?
That's good.
Happy
Favorite enemy.
favorite enemy.
Yeah.
But it wasn't going for Alpha. That's unfair.
Oh!
Wow!
We are.
And another crit, fourth crit of round 1.
I'm literally just round 1.
Let's
So
do
far,
it.
we have one attack that isn't a crit.
Yep.
I feel like
Um,
Io did nothing because, well, she literally did nothing except activate someone. But like,
We haven't gotten to Dahlia's
So
turn,
he
but my
can do
initiative is
a
not good.
A strength save, please, to see if I get to shoot him again. Although we'll see how that works because he can fly.
He's currently being held.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, how is that going to work?
Well, if he's held, I'm not too sure how he's going to make a strength save. So let's just do this.
I like the idea that because he's held, he can't use his wings, so he just like flies up in the air and then like falls down. Like, what the-
He like jumps.
Slightly slower.
kind of like a fish out of the water. Like
The hand is just holding him as he's like floating in the air, like holding onto a balloon.
Creature automatically fails strength and dex savings throws, so it doesn't matter. He's
So I
not in
get
the
to-
air.
I get to hit him again.
You do.
Sweet. Uncheck Colossus Slinger.
Truly inspirational speech by your friends for 4 fucking creds.
right?
Oh, that'll also hit.
Alright, and then I get my second attack.
Yeah.
Woo!
Orion, you're doing this math,
That'll
right?
hit.
Yeah, I absolutely was the entire time.
Uh-huh.
No, I'll get it.
28 plus 17.
Math. I didn't realize this would involve math.
Nobody told me games involve math. What is
What?
that?
45 plus
Oh
8
shit. I
is 53 plus 14. 67? Is this correct?
It's respectable. Respectable.
Getting 67.
Alright, I'm getting 148, so we'll go
Okay,
No.
what?
48.
with you.
It's like something
Alright.
happened.
You don't get
I'll do-
Baylor's smites.
I'll do it one more time.
Very
28
concerned.
plus 37 plus 8. 45 plus. Yeah, 67.
Aaron, as
Yeah,
you
67.
describe your
Yeah,
action.
67 is right.
Aaron, describe your
Describe it?
action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Describe that death.
Get him.
Okay. So, oh shit. I packed all my stuff away. No props.
No.
Oh.
Alright, so
Imagination.
he'll just been like eyeing Alpha up the entire time, and he'll just as soon as was there like a magical field or just like a feeling like you can move now?
Yeah, you can move now. You can feel yourself move.
Yeah, he'll just like he would have been just like waiting, you know, like Obi-Wan behind the thing for Darth Maul, and he just like popped one right, I assume in the beak area, and just follow that sucker up with 2 more,
So
and then
as,
it goes like that.
like
And
nothing.
it wasn't my fault.
It wasn't as he was like,
All right, so you have an arrow that's piercing right out through one of his sockets. Blood going all over this Evie Abanis, this bird-like creature, 2 on his chest. This is up in the air. As at the end of your turn, as a legendary action, he breaks free of being held.
Right.
wait, a legendary action? Like, is he a Pokemon?
What?
Nah, that's a thing that bosses have.
What?
Does he also in negative, or is he also in negative hit points?
It's positive
Or is he
points.
positive?
This is very scary because that's kind of their thing. So we have no clue what's happening.
Yep.
So, with off his turn, he remains in the air, opening up his wings and dive bombing down towards Aaron, dropping Avalons like they are hot lyrics.
You know what's
Is
real
this like
fun?
a kamikaze attack?
Yeah.
It's like bolts of lightning in one hand, and the other hand. He's just
Go for
coming
the
down
head.
with
Is
fire.
Sebastian
You
actually
should have
there?
gone for the head.
No, Sebastian's no, they're not actually there.
It's just an image. Okay.
Yeah.
But does your okay?
And he rolls a 1,
I like
and then
that
not a 1.
red. That red there is real nice.
Well, does is his potion still up? The
Yeah, my potion's up.
resistance? Does it still work?
Yeah,
It
it
should be
hasn't
for
been
at
an
least
hour.
an
Yeah, it hasn't been an hour, so we're good. So take half on
So I
that.
take
You
half.
take, you take half.
8.
So you take a
Eight.
total of,
damage.
8.
yes, 8 damage.
Oh, that hurts
Guys,
so much.
I'm feeling really cocky, but I don't know if I should
Don't
or
do
not.
it. Don't.
We still gonna die.
They haven't moved yet.
Fair.
Don't feel
Yeah,
cocky
that's what I'm
yet.
afraid of. I don't understand.
Don't forget
Don't
your
worry,
temporary
guys.
hit point.
We're still not getting. your-
Alright,
Wait,
so
what
to
now?
go with some of the shenanigans, Phalord first across the idea, decides not to betray you that you're aware of, engages with his dark counterpart.
Appreciate that.
beats him down with 2 swings as his shadowy part looks up at him, holding on to Sunder, and says, onto his Lapos, "We could have been gods!"
We could have been heroes.
And then
Did we
he-
not make our stance on gods clear to these people originally.
It is Albert's turn. Albert, who is engaged in brutal combat with Orion's mechanical axe, takes a few hits as sparks fly off of his gauntlets, pushing back a little bit of space as he snaps
Oh,
his
God.
fingers.
Oh no, why?
And
Well, that half of us die.
his own son turns to ash.
Ah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, this guy's gonna be the tankiest dude in the known
That's a
universe.
Wait, so I have a question about how that works because, and I could be wrong, and this could be something I don't know, but like Thomas was in negative hit points, so wasn't he technically killed?
0 hit points with death saving throws.
Yeah. That makes
Okay,
Oh.
gotcha.
Almost.
Okay. Now that makes sense. Cause I was just like, hold on.
And as he pulls his son's power into him, visibly making him
He's getting
radiate
more powers too, but
dark energy. In his hand forms a large sword.
Oh shit.
Oh, frick.
Oh,
God
goddamn.
Damn it. That's not a minor power. That's
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Goddamn.
Motherfucker.
hey, how about we focus fire the one who's like a god?
Good idea.
And
me,
there's
like,
some
one more
extra damage
card.
involved with this, but he looks down at Orion and says, "It will be all over soon." Starts beating on you, even though he doesn't need to.
Doesn't need to. What?
Because you goaded him, but he was not fazed by it.
Oh yeah.
So it's not like he's goaded to do it, but you're right
not-
there.
He just wants to hurt.
you, but he wants to hurt
He
you.
just wants to cause pain.
Do you really want to hurt me? Yes.
Okay, 2 hit, so 18 damage.
So far, yep. And I have to add in Sunder's ability.
You don't have to.
It's
I
like,
mean,
it's okay. You don't need to do that, Dave. It's alright. Don't.
4 additional, and you lose 2 charisma.
Oh.
Please track where your charisma is. If you go to 0, you are incapacitated.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
How cares
All right.
me, Ryan?
we got that fat 6.
Oh no!
What?
Wait. Orion, can you please describe how you become less charismatic?
Yeah! As he beats you with his fist and his sword.
I'm pretty sure it's just me aging more.
Become more lethargic.
Longer beard.
Oh, yeah.
The skin starts to droop a little bit
Oh,
more.
I
Yeah.
bet you're becoming more metal.
What
like,
little
aren't
skin
you-
I have left.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit?
You're becoming more and more
Yeah,
mechanical,
rusting.
maybe.
Yeah, or maybe your mechanical parts are rusting. Like
Rusting
you're
a
getting,
little bit, yeah.
You're not as shiny.
Yeah.
Don't shine bright like a
Aw.
diamond.
Dang it! What a dick!
I know.
Yes. I don't know why you would think he's not a dick.
Alright, let me add in
22 damage, right? Is this correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Phalor, also, you have whatever the goo is. We haven't tried doing anything with that yet. So just remember that you have that.
Dark Valor is now Ash.
So I'm just reminding people what they have.
We've got stuff. and
I'm a
things.
big proponent of reminding people.
That's fair, because I almost forgot I had luck.
Yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
have luck. Don't forget that.
I'm aware of it. I also have action surge still.
Okay, good.
I figured the combination of those things was still good to have,
It's fair.
considering I don't have my main epic power anymore.
No, but you have a good defensive one. Wait,
I
And
do.
With his remaining bonus action, he looks to Jarvis and says, "Sanctify this temple."
What?
his
Jarvis's turn.
his commands aren't fancy yelling things.
Nope.
His-
And Jarvis is like, "Yeah!" Just runs to the center of this
Dave has too
I
much
don't like
black
this central area and just looks at Dolly, who's been with Io since the very beginning.
Disadvantage on any attack against me.
Nope, because he raises his bony hands, dripping with just bile and gore, and uses his ability.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What is it? Why? Why is it?
What is it and why? Like,
What is it and why is it?
Huh?
Unholy grounds.
Oh
okay.
fuck.
Fuck!
Oh.
Jesus.
And that is his entire turn.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, they kill him.
Is that the entire place?
Basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
That's the entire place.
God damn it.
So it's kind of like Orion's ability, where it redirects the damage.
No, but it
Yeah.
redirects it to us.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if I hit anybody, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
Okay, but only allies.
So he just has a way better version of mine.
Well, except if he gets hit, then he doesn't apply to him, correct?
No, he's fine. It's if we attack someone, we take half the damage we deal.
The damage that is reduced by resistance.
So it's halved. So we
So-
take half damage of
Yeah,
anything.
we take half the damage we do.
But you should be fine if you're using slashing, right? Because that's not a.
It
No,
says
it's
all
all
forms
forms.
of damage. Literally any damage to them is halved and sent back.
Not powers, not spells. Yes. Good try. Good attempt. Bloody good effort.
Wait, so
Um,
spells don't count?
No. Now it's not a question. Not count.
Okay.
Because it's an ability, not a spell.
Hey, this might be a good time for us to do our thing.
Which thing?
Rundar!
Oh, wait. Dave, you skipped Dahlia.
I
Hey!
did. Dahlia,
Yeah,
you're up.
Oh, yeah.
And then Rundar.
This one,
I-
so that we take less damage.
Fuck.
At least you guys do.
So I don't really
Keep
know
it
what
there.
happens when he does that. It's just like weird shit starts happening.
When he says this, well, the area is already ominous enough, but the ground itself, where it used to be this sleek, marble, pristine floor, seems to have growth that throbs, like it becomes a living organism.
Fuck.
And it's gross, and it smells disgusting, like someone just vomited and took a poo.
I mean, I can't smell it. It all
Yeah,
smells
so
like
to you,
blood.
nothing. You're like, oh, my
Everything's the same. Okay. So
Do you
then,
want to move it around? Do you want me to activate
fuck,
that?
Oh, thanks, Mary.
I'm gonna hit him because it's what I do.
That
This
might
is
be
gonna
good.
suck.
Maybe next round though, because I'm not really near anyone yet.
Okay.
I was gonna throw
You hit?
Predators out to
You hit?
you guys.
I think Nas
You hit?
God damn it. The one time. All right, let's see. We got that plus that plus that. So it would be 30 damage. It's 15 that I take.
But you also
I
did
have-
damage.
I got
Positive.
bad news.
What? More bad news?
When he's paralyzed, all attacks within 5 feet are considered crits.
He saved.
He
Oh,
saved.
phew, thank God. Okay, never mind. You're good.
Like,
Yeah, him and Dark Valor, which got his turn up being annihilated.
I mean, positive side, we got all those crits out
and I have,
before that.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Yeah, right?
we got
So that's 15. Why is this button not working? Okay. Don't mind me.
That's 7 rolls.
Okay, I only take 7 actual damage because of temp hit points. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't even know what to do.
Is that your full turn? That's just your attack.
That was my action and bonus action.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. So as you hack into Jarvis, you notice that he is really easy to connect with your blows. He's slow, but as you take off things, it's like beating up earth. He just grows back in this scabbed over entity that is the Lord of Corruption. And also, it seems that whatever this is, it splatters back onto you, disgustingly etching your body painfully. You feel gross.
You feel gross.
You feel gross.
Yep.
Rundar was winning this, and he can't move. He's like, this is disgusting. But he is currently paralyzed, and at end of turn, he will. See. So Io,
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a what the fuck do I do moment. So give me just a second.
Yeah, don't really know what to do when damage yourself.
Yep. But everything I do will hurt myself.
I have so many ideas, but they all end in bad things.
Okay. All right.
So
Okay.
just some advice.
Uh-huh.
You might want to try to damage the person that is doing the redirect damage before
I might stop it.
before the giant tank goes and rams into the giant bag of hit points.
So go after Jarvis is what you're saying?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It might help.
Well, because part of me
That's all
wants
I got.
to
You should really move from Rungar.
part of me wants to do Maximilian. Oh yeah, like I'm not going to stay there. I'm going to move, but part of me wants to do Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on Jarvis.
Okay.
I don't know what tactically, because it's least amount of damage, but it stops him from moving around and doing anything else without inflicting like a shit ton of damage. That makes
I mean,
sense?
you're gonna have to like kill him at some point.
Yes.
How-
We
does
don't
it-
know how long. We don't know how long this thing lasts.
Yeah, I was just about to say. It could end in a couple of rounds. I don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah.
We can't. We can.
Maybe it'll end when he's dead.
All right. I appears to be thinking.
Nope, I have an idea. I am going to. Oh shit! Everyone's too close to people.
I was
Stop.
losing her turn in 5.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
4.
Dave. Stop. I'm gonna do Wall of Ice around Rundar. He's gonna have his own special circle of Wall of Ice because I am immune to ice damage.
So you're trapping him in there with you?
No, he's just gonna be alone and I'm moving out of the way. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go like stab it, and Wall of Ice just around him.
Go ahead and roll the spell. He will not counterspell that. Okay, Dex.
It's not DC 12, it's DC 17.
Dex is not great. And it's definitely not +5, so he takes full damage. Well, he takes half damage.
He takes half damage, but anything that comes back to me, I don't get.
Alright, so to make math a lot
Hey,
easier, he'll
gotta
take
go.
11, you'll take 10, so you take 5.
Is that how that works with my thing? I thought I'm just immune means
No, you're
I still
resistant.
get something.
No, resistance means you get something. Immune should be 0 damage, shouldn't it?
Are you
Now
immune
we're
to
gonna-
ice? You're,
Oh
you're
no, I'm just
resistant
resistant
to
to
cold.
ice. I'm just resistant. I
Resistant.
forgot.
Okay.
Okay, so half, so I get 5. Okay. All right, good. So that's okay. I can work with this thing. I can work with it.
Yeah, you're damaged at this point.
Oh, are you done with your turn? That's your standard action. And you're
Everyone else's abilities. Phalor, let me brush up on Phalor's ability real quick. He is the one that I can activate for him.
Can take away resistances.
Is you hit, change your letter and season to the next. That's custom. Each dexterity and shit. I know. Stop. Please stop. I understand what you're saying. Orion's not close enough to any allies, so I'm just going to use a extra. I'm just going to burn one of my points and cast Frostbolt just to do something at Jarvis.
You're gonna quicken a frostbolt.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. That will miss.
Yeah, that'll miss, but it's okay.
Nah, 0.
I'm gonna step back and cast Sleep centered right here.
Alright, well, let me get you to where you're not
Yeah, so
Breaking the map.
outside the map, yeah.
What is happening here?
The DM borders have been broken.
Literally breaking the 4th wall. And then what are you doing?
Casting Sleep at 3rd level centered between Alpha and Jarvis.
Okay.
Sleep.
Darn.
Right?
Actually, that's pretty good. Never mind.
I think you're right. Tell Nos to do that.
Okay.
Naz, as your bonus,
No.
can you activate Dahlia?
No, it has to be
No,
when
you have to activate
her,
one,
then I
can
you
activate her.
the other.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
he
in
can only
response
make
to you.
both of them happen at once. But on your next turn, if you activate me, then in theory, if that thing is still up, I might be able to get 0 damage.
Okay. All right. So I'll do that next
No,
turn.
I can't
However, we
activate
should
my
probably
first
see if we can ask DM about that first.
That's true. So for her defensive power, and if she uses magic missile, would she get any damage because she'd be immune to magic missile?
She would. The damage is actually coming from corruption.
So it wouldn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Technically, the
All right.
damage type is corruption, but I applaud your use of creative strategy.
Okay.
So you know
We
what?
tried.
You know what? Creative strategy. No, go ahead. Use it. I don't think that power's ever been used that way, so yeah, I'll reward it.
Like, this is the only.
In the 3 years, I don't think that's ever come up, so if there's ever a time, this could be it.
Okay, so next time I will activate that on you, and then you magic missile away.
All right.
But for Nas, since it's your turn, you cast Sleep, so go ahead and give me a good old visual of what that looks like.
I take out a pinch of the sand in my bag and I sprinkle it on my instrument. And as I do, I let out a cord, and the sand swirls around between Jarvis and Alpha.
Nice. So it definitely puts him to sleep. He falls from the sky,
Yeah.
potentially killing him.
You could just take falling damage, which is not damage that you inflicted to him. He just fell asleep. So we're gonna.
So he falls to the ground asleep in front of Farron, which ironically wakes him up, prone, for taking damage.
I just want Farron to kick him. Be like, die.
But he's flying. He's got an arrow through his eye. He's bloody.
Yeah, he's not doing well.
He's not doing well. He falls asleep. My camera doesn't like me anymore.
It does not.
It does
It's
not like me
the
anymore.
plant is Dave.
Yep. So he falls asleep, and he just like gets up from the ground, and that's it. Just on the ground, which is now Phalor's turn.
Could I get a little context before I make this decision?
Sure.
So, I'm in a little bit of a dilemma where I kind of want to go after Alfred Albert,
Yeah.
but like my player in me is like, no, that would be very bad. Is there anything that I've seen the other players being inflicted damage when they attack someone else other than?
Yeah, you're actively seeing the response back when you strike. Like when Dahlia was striking, yeah. Even to the point where an Io, the flames leapt back at her. The cold did.
Cool. That's awesome. All right. I'm gonna wrap myself in my cloak.
Yep.
And disappear, and come up right next to Jarvis.
Okay.
And slam him. Slash him across the face.
Yes, Ninja Slash. Go to attack.
Cool.
We don't use flanking, alright.
Okay, just making sure.
So
We're
first
trying.
one
We're using
advantage.
all the strategy.
Absolutely get advantage in that first strike. That hits.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
as does that second
Okay.
one.
All right, so that's 35 damage.
Then
All right.
halved.
Halved.
Yep.
So 35 halved.
19.
15. 19?
Wait, no. Yeah. 17, sorry, 17.
Yeah, I was about to say. Alright. So
17.
he'll take the 18s, the higher amount. You'll take 17.
Okay. Cool.
So, as a question, Sir DM,
Yes.
do we know that if we kill whoever's using the ability that it'll go away, or do we have any context into that at all?
Yeah, we have a good one.
Let's see. Champions that have died. I'd say that's decent because Balania's song stopped before she died.
Yeah.
Rundar used his power and remained alive while having it. So you.
But I've seen it in
have
any
any
of my
context.
readings.
You didn't read. So the answer is you're not sure.
Okay. That's fair. I just wanted to know if we knew that was a good option.
You don't know.
I think
It's the
didn't
best
I
option we
once
have.
when the first time we saw the swords float, didn't I go unconscious and they fell?
Yes, but that's a little bit different versus like something that can last a certain amount of rounds versus something that you're actively
That's true.
doing. It's a little bit different.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out if you have any idea.
That's fair.
From Baylor's perspective, he sees icky stuff trying to attack him and his friends, and he sees the source, and he is going to kill it. So that's what's going on there.
Oh,
Hey,
friend.
thanks for not betraying us. Love you, bud.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Alright, don't have to turn. Okay. Orion, you're up.
Are you done?
Hi. Okay. I'm going to attack the dude again.
Attacking the dude.
Seems evil. Oh! I can use. He has a sword now.
He does have
Haha.
a sword.
I feel like you're just like,
Um,
stop it.
Sword. Actually, just gonna
Just
use
smack it
that
away.
quick
No.
little second wind.
Okay.
Gain back the hail. 8 and 9, and then I am going to do those attacks with my axe in his face.
I think I remember that. I'm not entirely sure though.
Do a
I have
quick
it written
little
down. I thought it could.
Oh, then it,
That'll
Yeah.
hit.
Okay.
Don't know about the air.
That's disarm attacks or strike saving throw, please. And then little. Boop.
He saves.
Okay. So overall 25 damage.
Okay,
Which would
so
be 12.
you take 12, he takes 13. Always benefits the player.
Chilling. So I gained 4 health. Doing good.
hey,
Hey,
Hey.
Aaron.
Also, I'm just gonna stay in front of him.
Kick
So
it. Kick him dead.
So is he unconscious or is he like awake?
No, he's conscious. He's getting up.
He's got like
Oh.
2 points, it looks like.
Well, we can't have that. How can we? But
Stab him in
seeing
the face.
how
demon thing in the eye.
well, he's not gonna. He's gonna take a step back because the power is still activated, so he doesn't want to launch himself in the air.
You already used it.
You already used it, yeah.
You already used it. It only works the first time.
Oh,
So you don't have to worry about it again.
never mind then. Then, okay.
Stab it in the eyes.
Yeah.
In the eyes.
Just saying,
Stab it,
if you,
stab it.
if you stab it
Yeah.
twice, he'll be dead. And
Alright.
then Albert can't get health.
Dead or like death throw
Dead.
save?
Dead.
Dead.
Dead. Because it'll be 2 crits as of raw.
Did it hit him?
That hits.
And then stab him again because he's already down.
And I'm gonna do this ironically because his name's Alpha, and then his
Oh my
brother.
god.
Done with Omega?
Alpha with Omega.
I want to kill him ironically, specifically.
I only deal ironic damage.
The
And that's
irony.
technically-
I don't think they're resistant to ironic.
I mean, it's all damage type, guys. All damage.
That's the type of damage I don't mind taking
Well-
back.
Yeah, like he's but so the ones because he's down, do any of them count as crits?
I think it's only once they're unconscious it's a crit.
Yeah, it's once you hit the conscious creature.
So rude. I get the bleep 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 of something out.
So it's 73 total. But if the first one killed him, I don't know how you want me to do that.
Can I hate some of this one?
Oh
So,
god.
Oh. Your prescription's ready? Because they
My
like to tell me
prescription's
that
ready, guys.
15 times a
Right?
day.
They sort of call me about it. I'm like, I'm aware. Don't
Get your
don't
drugs.
recall.
Get your drugs.
I'll get
I'm
it.
gonna so mute that later.
God damn.
This death has been brought to you by.
CVS Pharmacy sponsorship, please.
Yep. So if you melee him in the ground, you coup de grace. So you kill him. Take the damage, but you coup de grace.
Did the first one kill him? Or
The
did
first one
the
takes him. The first one takes him to 0. Take him down to
Okay.
being conscious. The second one will coup de grace, which
So I take half of all of that.
all of that. So take all of that, add it
45,
together.
21 damage. Or 22 damage. Sorry.
Alright. That's not bad. I was at full health.
So he can't be absorbed.
We can use hit dice as a bonus action, right? You said?
If you didn't use
If you have hit dice, just saying for an idea.
How much, Orion, did you say it
You
was?
took 22 damage.
and then you can as a bonus action use a hit dice to heal.
Yeah, I would recommend.
I'm ironically like 1 point above my regeneration time, where I'm just like,
Wait, you're at 90?
yeah.
Yeah, 90 minus 22 is not 46.
Oh, wait, why are all my calculators just being this way? It says 68, I just typed it wrong.
Yeah, it's gonna be 68, and then you're adding 5, so you're gonna be at 73.
Yep.
We will
I was
math
like,
for you. We will
I
be
was
your
like,
calculator.
that bar went down a lot for 22 hit points.
Everything's fine, guys. Good.
Let us be your calculators.
Thank you.
Done?
I think he's
Yes, then
Yeah.
I am done.
Alright.
No, like high five stashing.
Little spirit special on a good job.
This little flap, just you take her, like, 2 creatures enter, 1 leave alive.
Question mark?
Alright, Albert is perturbed by that.
That's fair. Almost like we don't want him to get more powerful. Almost.
However, he still has 2 people left.
Oh yeah. And he has all
So-
the abilities from the new people. That's fine.
All of his shit.
We're just hoping that he kills Jarvis.
True. Actually, both of them have used their thing.
We don't know how this works.
That's true.
We don't know. Like, you can't just.
But we know
Whatever.
they both used a thing that he won't have,
True.
in theory.
I'm honestly just trying to keep Albert away from you guys for as long as possible so you guys can kill the champion.
Being quite the tank.
Back me up.
He's a vanguard.
Yeah, be the vanguard. Anyway, you go to attack your face.
Of course.
Uh,
He likes
Guys,
it.
And
I could die in 2 rounds. Just saying.
That's cool. I can die in 1.
Orion, roll
Competition, guys.
roll perception.
Oh, no.
Everything's a competition.
Cool.
You're good. You got this.
We're
Can
in
you also
so
have
good.
inspiration-
Ooh,
Oh,
look
nice.
at that. He got this shit.
You seem to notice that Sunder seems to be emanating energy you're very familiar with from your long life. Very necrotic, negative energy, Nelicite, one might say, as veins of purple and red seem to be crackling around the otherwise obsidian edge. And he attacks you with said blade.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Great. Doing good. Doing real good.
Mm-hmm.
One miss.
Alright.
Don't get too happy yet.
I know. You guys, stop.
Oh,
getting
there we
excited.
go.
What's your armor class?
21.
The first, all 3 of those hit.
What? They're all with advantage?
God damn it.
Well then. Get that fat 3
Oh,
charisma.
there's your
3 charisma left. As you become more and more mechanical and take all that damage.
So, I think, Orion,
Yeah,
I
you got face.
admire what you're doing, but
Oh yeah, I'm leaving.
not be doing melee with him because you're.
No, he has. It's a range attack too. That's the thing. I can die next round either way.
Okay.
Yeah, no matter where I am. That's why I didn't.
So, okay, I'm gonna look at your abilities real quick and see what I can do to help you.
I don't think you can do much because my main thing isn't like. My main thing is just I'm not supposed to be hit,
Okay.
but it kind of has a +11, so and advantage. So
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
it
Might
kind
want
of
to
negates.
fucking run.
Jarvis in the center, being like beaten up by Dahlia and by Baylor, this stony gnoll-like creature with coal red eyes. And he throws his gore into the air that's been slashed away by the blades, and they become evil spirits.
Great.
Of course they do.
got nasty.
Yeah, he's corruption. He's just like.
Wave of
As a
corruption.
wave of corruption emanates from him. Wisdom saving throw, Dahlia and Baylor.
Oh gosh.
And I'd have to check to see if Orion is right outside of it.
Good job.
So if that's a fail, I'ma just not
Fuck it.
fail.
He's gonna
I'm
love
gonna
it.
indomitable that shit.
Alright. Well, the DC is 15, so yeah, you'd fail.
I'm gonna indomitable that shit.
That's very abominable. You got it.
Nope.
No, I think you roll again for Indomitable.
Is it a
No, you just
reroll?
pass it.
No, yeah, you reroll.
Is it?
Nah.
I know I said that because the rules are different, cheat a little bit, but don't cheat like that.
No, I actually thought it was you just
Oh,
have
God. Bad time.
Alright.
I use my inspiration so Phalor passes.
You can.
Done.
Is that better?
No, that's
No.
not better.
Stop
God
that.
damn it.
Sorry.
Insomnable.
Well, I tried.
Alright, so it's 22 on a fail, 11 on a pass. Again, due to radius.
It does.
Fuck.
Hmm?
Hey, Cal.
You're welcome. Oh, right.
I have a question about Orion. What you gave us for advantage on like the first roll attack, since I technically haven't rolled. No, I did roll to attack. Okay, never mind. We're good.
It's also only for the first round.
It's for the first round. Okay, gotcha. That's what I was trying to find it in the thing, but it was too far back.
It
Yeah,
didn't
no,
really
that's-
work at all because no one really got attacked that used the disadvantage one, and no one really attacked that used the none.
But it was there.
They didn't.
Yep.
But I was aware of the situation.
You were
Hell
aware.
yeah.
So, good.
Yeah.
Dude seems happy staying in the center, being maniacal and throwing shit around.
Yeah, he do.
So
He do, don't he?
it's the start of your turn.
Yep.
So you get to roll another wisdom saving throw.
A quick
Get
color
it.
change here.
Get him.
You got
Get
this.
him.
You
Oh,
are your own
shoot.
rainbow.
Nope.
No.
Get him.
17 points of damage.
Frick.
That's real bad.
And it's your turn.
Can you luck?
Yeah. Yeah, let's luck it.
Like it. Like it. Like it.
Look, get real good.
got
Oh!
There we fucking go. All right.
Alright, so with your crit, we'll just say that is no damage.
Yay!
Just rolling crits for days, guys.
Okay.
That's
Oh.
okay, but I also am afraid that Dave is giving us like leeway here because
No, he. Nope.
Not at all. Have you seen their powers?
Yeah.
The dice are with us, guys.
Shit.
Don't shoot a gift horse in the gift face.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it through another round or not.
Can you disengage and get out of there?
I mean, yeah,
What would
but
What would
Because remember,
Dahlia
your next
do?
thing is going
What
to be
would Dahlia do?
Remember, we talked about this.
I know our current plan.
You need to be ranged, so get out of there.
Okay, can I take my bonus action, swing, and then disengage and run?
To get the bonus swing, you have to be doing an attack.
Okay, so then that's a no.
Yeah.
So I will just disengage and go all the way back here and take a quick breather going, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Do you have second wind or anything like that?
Nope, I'm out of healing, guys.
Okay,
Entirely.
We're just.
you have a bonus action.
I don't have any
I
hit
did
die left.
Oh, you don't have any hit die.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything left.
I have literally no healing left.
Okay, everything's fine.
I have a couple of weird things I can try, but
It's that time. Let's get weird.
yeah.
Let's
We are.
get
But that would be a bad thing to try on myself at the moment. Possibly.
Alright, so Dahlia runs for dear life, catching her breath outside the zone of death. Let's get weird. You done?
So when I reach
Yep,
0,
I'm done.
dead or incapacitated.
You are dead.
Oh,
Shit.
If you go to 0 any stat, you are.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, get out of there because it's not just.
So go ahead and roll your ice thing because Rundar, that has no visibility or anything, is going to run to the safest spot he knows,
Good.
away
He has
from
to run
combat.
through the
Which
ice.
he does. So he has to take it.
Okay.
And the safest place that he's aware of is over here. So he'll. Ooh, okay, I can't select them. Let me do this. The back. There we go.
So there's that, and then there's a plus because of ice damage.
So 25.
I
Yeah,
think
25.
25.
So you would take. So you get half of that.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes 13. You would take 12, so you take 6.
6. Okay.
He runs out, screaming. "Ah!" The safest place he knows.
Oh no!
He's
I'm sorry. That was not the plan.
It's both directions, right? Like
No,
like
it's only the one direction.
only
so
inward. Okay, so he seems just as scared of Dahlia. Because
Very scary.
He immediately freaks out when his two little gnomish paws goes ah! and hits his mech, which pops out 3 drones.
Of course it does.
How many drones does he have?
Several. I
A
assume
lot.
That is his entire turn as I set up these drones.
I don't know, but Phalor's feeling real lonely.
But you know what? You know what, Dahlia? Those allies wouldn't have been affected by when he put down corruption, right? Because they're just newly brought out.
No, it's any ally in 60 feet.
Oh,
That's
damn it. I was hoping it was like a time thing that like, oh,
Nope.
No,
oh,
he has.
damn it.
He has defiled the ground of which you walk upon.
Yeah,
As long
it's
as
not.
they're on that unsanctified ground.
Motherfucker.
Maz.
I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna try.
You don't have sanctified ground? Well, come on. Why wouldn't you pick that up?
But it's
Roy.
Aya's turn first.
It is my turn first. And we're assuming that if we kill Jarvis that we may be okay. Correct?
That's our current working assumption. We have no way of knowing if that's true or not.
Okay. Let's go with that then. So, I'm going to Ice Ray Jarvis.
Okay.
Don't miss.
Did I miss?
Yep, 14 hits.
Okay. Oh, and I hit 3 times, right? I'm like, why is that not as much damage? Oh, because I do it multiple times. That's all. Everything's fine.
The 12 misses.
Okay. So then that's going to be 28 damage, which is going to be 14 damage. Okay, of which I will take 7. And I will activate Dahlia. Oh, yeah. Formida Furora!
Draco Cansano.
Yes. Wait,
What?
can you activate an already used power?
No,
No,
it
yeah,
has to
so
be
no.
available.
So no.
So,
Good try, man. Good try.
Consono Draco.
Han Solo! Shoot first.
Chewbacca!
Okay,
You
and
said
that
get
is,
weird. We're trying all sorts of things.
and then that is my turn.
Trash cookie.
That's your turn? Okay.
Yes, because that's about all I can do right now.
Okay. Nas, you're up.
Okay, so could I use the sand in my bag to try and sanctify this?
The ground?
Yes.
Describe what you're doing. You can absolutely throw sand on the ground.
I'll
I should be
throw
like this big
sand
build-up, he's just
on
like-
Io.
Okay.
On Io?
Yeah.
Like on the back of her, right? Not in her eyes.
Yeah, of course.
I'm helping! Help me.
I have a good idea. What? No! Oh!
Here, Ice, here.
I told you guys the sand in the eye trick would have been good.
And I don't know. Does it like? Does it like a random effect? Does it like sanctify it? Or, like I don't.
Sanctification was one
Roll.
of the things it could do.
So, roll your sleep spell.
Oh no.
Swear to God, if Io falls asleep.
Just like, cool!
Okay. Doing
It makes me
good.
feel better. I have too many hit points to be able to fall asleep, I think.
Alright. Io, you
Uh-huh.
feel a little drowsy,
Oh God.
but you feel a lot more relaxed.
Is
Okay.
that
You're
good or
like,
bad?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
good.
throw it on Io because
Okay.
the ground is what needs sanctified.
Well, he already did it, so
Yeah,
I feel
I know.
relaxed, a little bit sleepy.
Oh, I thought it would like get on the ground. I thought we were just.
Oh
doing a
no,
joke.
you basically put raid glitter on her.
Oh,
It, does,
sorry, I
it
want
is
to
something on the
go
ground. That's what. So you take your raid pouch and glitter. You glitter bomb Io.
Okay. After that, I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna healing word Dahlia at 2nd level.
So unless you drop the ice wall,
Oh, whoops.
I did drop. Sorry, I would have
Oh.
dropped Ice Wall. Yeah, because no, it's not benefiting anything now.
then go ahead.
Gotcha.
Don't go through the ice. Don't
You
you?
can't see her, and you just took ice damage. I don't know what to say.
Fine. Fine. That's woohoo!
Woo.
Thank you.
I don't know.
You're
You guys,
welcome.
everything's fine, guys. We're good.
Totally
Look how
great.
There's so many nice colors out here. Like I should just take a nap, and we'll be good. Which, side note, I had a dream about this final battle, and in that dream, I slept through part of the battle.
Oh, damn.
I sleep.
I
I'm just like-
appreciate you so much right now, Naz. You have
If this
no
was last
idea.
night, I was at a tarot reading party last night where it was way too accurate on every single reading, so clearly some spirit shit was happening last night.
That's spirit fingers.
Uh,
Baylor.
you don't have lesser restoration, right?
That's a no.
Okay, good.
I was like, cool.
If you come to me, Orion, I have cure wounds.
No, I don't want health. I want to get rid of my. I want to get charisma back. So
Gotcha.
You're up, buddy. You are
Yeah.
literally in the epicenter of this
Yeah.
fight.
Okay. Dave, go ahead and roll your damage.
Dave, I'll allow you to roll damage. It's fine.
I appreciate it. Yeah. I appreciate all of you.
I stand by. You have random goo. Don't know what that does. He has two
You
bottles
make
of
a saving
random
throw?
goo. That
It's
might
not
not be
good.
good.
You're not trying to make a
Add
saving
the random
throw?
goo?
Yeah, Baylor, wisdom saving throw for half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boy,
sorry.
kill him, brother.
Unlike the cheesy ass firewall, you can save versus this shit. And I'll have to
You
double
save.
check. Yeah, 15 is DC 15. Fine. It is.
Yeah, okay. So I take
So,
I take
take
5.
5. Favors the player.
Alright, cool. Alright,
Get him.
yet again, Baylor has been left alone in the middle of a battlefield.
Welcome to my world.
Literally, someone said minutes ago, you are never alone.
I mean, you're not alone. You're just
I'm
not
always far
close
away.
to everyone.
I have 4 things on me.
Right, so Baylor
Baylor.
is
Yep.
still staring down
Crazy.
this corrupted hyena shit, piece
Right.
of shit. And he's gonna do just kind of a twirl and then smack him up across the head.
Good.
Twice.
Smack him
Let's
up.
go.
Smack that bitch
I
up.
like that.
Smack that bitch
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Ah,
Can you yell "stop it" as you
That's
get
also a hit. 2 hits.
Stop it.
Yeah. Alright, so that's
Bad Jarvis.
21, 32, 33, 34.
So then 17? No.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, 17,
17.
and then
And then you'll take.
it should be
17.
17,
also
17.
17. You're the only one with resistance to this bullshit.
Oh right. I forgot about that.
And then I will take out, as I'm doing this, as my bonus action, I'm going to take a swig out of my health potion. Because
Right.
that sounds accurate.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
A little bit of flair, a little bit of pop and drink.
Hey!
Hey, get in the bag.
Hey.
Alright, cool. And then 5. So I only take 5. Cool. And I am done with my turn.
Orion.
How's he looking? How's he
Oh,
looking?
he's looking ugly. Really.
He
So
already
ugly,
looks
my camera moved out of the way. It was like not having it. He's really
His existence is ugly.
He's like one big scab. He looks pretty disgusting. You're doing a pretty good job. He's tattered.
He looks worse than when I walked in.
Yeah, well, I mean,
This-
it's
Would you say he looks corrupted?
yeah, lordly. Like he's
Lordly corrupted.
he's really owning it. Stone Cold, Steve Austin.
Jarvis,
alright.
come here.
I am done.
Orion, feel the light within you starting to dim.
Yeah.
TFO.
So I'm gonna run over here in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I assume you're going to disengage one,
5. I don't know.
because otherwise you can get whacked.
Yeah, I definitely can get whacked.
Orian's gonna get whacked.
Let's
I'm
whack
just
you.
gonna take it.
So you're running around the Deathland?
Yeah, that's 25 feet. So let's see what he does.
I wanted to have real Jarvis show up to be like, you are not ugly. You are not ugly, Jarvis. Look at
No.
you.
He is beautiful.
Look how beautiful.
So
you
25 will
are.
put
my
you.
bad.
Yeah.
Not
That is
corrupted
nothing.
at all. Little Jarvis. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So he absolutely hits you on the way out.
Good, not corrupted Jarvis.
Please don't be dead.
And hits you.
At least. Oh no.
Wow, for a lot of damage.
Oh no.
Please
Well-
don't be dead.
Don't be dead.
One of your characters is already dead. This one can't be.
That will be the other kid.
I'm gonna use a hit dice as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Okay.
I don't like how small that red line is.
Get
It's
7.
okay.
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 2 charisma left.
Yep.
So like, this is real bad, but like, do you want me just to cut your string? Because
Wait,
if you're gonna
what was
keep
the... Oh,
losing
no.
charisma, you're gonna just die.
What would cutting my string would
It
just
would kill
me.
you. Like you're dying. Like it's not a fun conversation.
Hey,
What
do you
would
want to
cutting my
just
string
kill
do?
you?
To euthanize him?
Huh?
Are you
I-
asking if he wants to be euthanized?
Kind of.
Pretty much. Because
I
if
mean-
he dies due to charisma, like the buffs that Albert's getting, I wouldn't get because he would just die.
Yeah, it's either he dies or Io gets something from his death.
Yeah. So I'm just throwing. I'm so sorry.
It's just to think about it. If
Just
your
to think
I
character
about
mean,
is
you might not
out-
have to worry about it. Albert goes before Io does.
That's true. Like you might
That's
just die, but I'm just throwing that out there.
Aaron.
I'm
well,
concerned.
it's my turn still.
Oh, you moved. You bonus.
Yeah.
What are you doing with the rest of your stuff?
I'm gonna.
I don't like things.
I'm
that-
gonna throw Preventors over here to help Dahlia,
War isn't fun, man.
It's not at all.
and then
But if that thing gets hit, then you take damage.
That'll hit. But you also will take
Man.
damage.
Yeah, you'll
I
take
mean, no,
damage.
I'm not trying to. I didn't know if I had to roll to like just throw it over
Oh,
there.
you're
I'm
just-
trying to
yeah,
get it
yeah.
over there.
Okay.
And taking the dodge action and just trying to block for Dahlia.
Okay. This is good.
Stop sacrificing yourself for me.
I mean, he's pretty much dead, or like on the verge. So I'm trying to help as much as I can.
This is real sad. I don't like this at
Although
all.
if he's within 5 feet of me, I can up your AC by 2 points
There you go.
Albert.
Yep.
if necessary.
There it is.
See, the
Oh,
thing
no,
is,
no,
he-
no, no. I skipped right over Karen. Karen. No.
Yeah, I was about to be like, what?
Yeah, I seem to be
So
double
I was-
clicking. Go ahead.
I have a question about the conjure animal spell. It doesn't say. Oh, wait, so the range is 60 feet, so I can have it drop anywhere within 60 feet? Like, have this animal conjure up?
Yes, I think.
Yes.
Ah,
I would-
cool.
Think about that.
Oh god. So that's a don't do it.
Conjuring corrupted animal?
Are you
Ah,
sure you want to conjure summoning something from a different plane into a locked arena
that is corrupted.
that is corrupted?
It might be bad.
You know how
Yeah,
you
but
don't
some-
like evil things?
Magical
That's what
context.
you would get.
I would just kind of shoot him.
A bummer.
I feel like,
Okay.
I feel
Bummer.
like
I really
Hmm.
wanted
What
to
about
conjure.
Jarvis?
I feel like Dave just
That's
gave you
enough.
a free oh shit button.
Thank you.
Suddenly,
Uh,
this feels very
Stephanie, you said the robots were on you. Are they physically on you? Because that will affect what I do.
I
or
think
are they
they're
just
on the
near?
ground near me.
They're on the ground.
Okay. Okay. Then I will cast
Also, here's my plan with sending
at
Mecha Orion out. If I die protecting Dahlia, if I go out, then I don't die. I just get knocked out. So hopefully Albert will just be like, oh well, he's not a threat. Moving on.
Do you really think he's gonna do that? Cause
Well, I don't know if he would waste a round attacking a unconscious.
He totally
He
would.
might.
he would, because he knows that I could absorb your power.
Okay, so you're
But he
doing Hail
also
of Thorns.
doesn't have faith in you that you would do.
Yeah.
And you're attacking Rundar. Alright, so go ahead and hit Rundar. Attack Rundar.
I feel like the taking of Orion's soul is gonna be an
Is he
Io
damaged?
decision, not an Orion decision there.
Oh, this makes me feel so sad. I don't like.
Sorry, guys. Quiet,
Where's
please.
ugly man?
I can't hear Connor.
Is Rundar? Yeah, guys, please. Is Rundar damaged at all?
He is. Let me double check. I think that with the flames he is officially damaged. Yes,
And is he considered humanoid?
he is.
Okay. Cool.
He's in a big old constructed thing of bullshit, but he is a gnome.
Do you want to
Alright.
use your inspiration to get the crit?
No.
Well-
Yeah, sure.
Double
Oh, yeah.
damage.
And then so that does him, and then his little ball thingies.
All right,
Just
so
take out.
I will roll 320. I'll go counterclockwise, starting to one north. Fail, save.
Okay.
Magically saved, like extra.
Right.
Damn.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing for that guy. So he takes
39.
nothing there.
39 to those who fail, and 30. Wait.
Well, the extra 5 damage is only.
Yeah.
So,
So
technically
39
that's-
or 37.
Well, we'll go with let's go with the spiders real quick. So the spiders get the resistance, so they're taking 3 and you're taking 2. So you take a total of 4 from the spiders.
Okay.
And now how much is Rune Dark before
39.
resistances? 39?
Yeah.
So he will take, what, 19?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At 39, you would take 19, he would take 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm down to 50. And I'll do a hit dice. Oh no.
You
Well,
did the spell.
those was
so
my
you use it.
action. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Do I start healing this turn or next turn? Because I'm under half. No,
I
I'm
think
not.
I have.
Never mind. I lied. Sorry. I'm just spouting lies.
You sit on a throne of
Good.
lies.
All right,
Sorry.
now it's Albert's
done.
turn.
Oh. Okay.
As
I don't
Orion's
like
running away, he looks at him. You.
It's a dodge action, so it's either disadvantage or regular. I don't know if he has advantage.
Did you use your inspiration?
Now's the time.
Yeah.
If the Ripper was the
I
time. for
haven't,
inspiration.
but I will if I can.
But
far,
no.
so
He shot
good.
himself.
They all miss.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
So the dodge action that you take. No, how to take a dodge action?
Does it take an action to throw Preventorisk? If it does,
Yes.
could I have taken action surge? I was gonna, but you didn't say that the dodge action was like.
No, attacking would be so. Yeah, so your action
So
sort of
yeah,
done.
action surge is used. Yeah, just
Yes.
making sure. My bad.
They all 3
It
of
kind of
them
got
miss.
mixed up.
That's cool. They all
Try not
miss.
to die.
However, when all 3 of the blasts miss you, you notice that blade glows like lava.
No.
Oh damn.
Attack.
Hmm?
I didn't do my second attack. It's okay, that was my bad. No, I just did my
Oh.
first one, which was Hail of Thorns.
Go ahead and roll the attack, buddy. Against, I'm assuming against Rune Dark standard.
Yeah.
That will hit. So that is.
15
He'll take.
damage.
Yep, you'll take 7. He'll take 8. And then Jarvis is up. And Jarvis is up.
Can Jarvis just like die and be like, you know what, guys? Okay.
I'm working on it.
We're all working on it. And watch it do nothing.
It's like still corruption.
He in his ballsy ways starts walking.
Are you... Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Okay.
It follows him as he moves?
Yep. It's an aura.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, that's good for our theory, though. Because if it follows him, it's connected to him.
But that's a different thing.
That's his other ability.
This is his other ability. This is
Which one's this again?
the wisdom saving throw.
Oh, right.
All right. So he's already all about this, and he looks at let's see here. Baylor's right in front of him. Baylor, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Come on. You've seen these eyes before.
You say.
Nice.
So whoosh, unholy flame washes over you, doing absolutely nothing as thunder absorbs it.
Nice.
Dahlia.
Hey.
Oh, that's it?
That's his move and stand.
Oh, hell yeah!
I mean, you've got to deal with the corruption a bit, but besides that, yeah, you're fine.
So I now have my immunity to magic missiles.
There you go.
So let's fucking magic missile Jarvis in the face.
Pew pew him with all the pew pews.
I'm gonna do. Should I do 4? I'm gonna start with 4 charges.
Okay.
So that's 44 plus 4.
Do everything.
Oh god.
Just
Oh,
do
yeah,
everything
just
because it
unload
falls
on
to
him.
the walls. You just
Unload on his face. Just go for it.
just
Oh, why did that only do 1? Alright.
I don't know.
Try.
So roll 3 more d4. Alright, so that's 5, 7, so 12 damage.
wouldn't it be +4 to each of them because they're each a charge?
It's 1d4 plus 1 for each missile.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So it's 1,
I
2,
take it
3,
back.
3 plus 4, so 13
So
points of damage.
8, 9 plus 4, so it would be 12.
Okay.
It takes 6.
So-
Or 13, wouldn't it?
So 17 total because of the 5? No,
No,
never
that
mind.
was
I take
before.
it back.
Yeah, it would be 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 4.
Okay. Everything's fine.
13.
So
So
clue.
13.
Yeah,
Six.
13 damage.
takes a little bit of damage,
Okay.
but does
Ace.
not hit you.
And that's the main thing.
That's good. That's good. How I can't Phalor, sorry, you're on top of him. Okay.
Yeah, we can't see how healthy he is.
Seeing that worked, I'ma action surge this shit and fucking do it again with the remaining 3 charges.
She's literally, what is it? Busting your load.
Yep.
Alright, takes that.
Alright.
Alright, now Phalor, move back just for a second so we can see how maybe McFuckered he is. Okay. Okay.
They're like dance partners. They move back, they move forward at the same time.
And since I did attack, do I get my bonus action hit
No.
on something?
They're using a wand.
I figured. Well, I chuck my wand at one of the little robots and it does nothing.
It's like,
It poops at you.
And I think that's it.
you also have your battering ram, just for like.
I do have a
check out
battering ram and a door. I could just put the door in front of me. No,
Like, I guess.
you have to knock first.
Alright. Rundar's turn. Alright, drones. Scuttle.
Can I help you, Tinker?
They skitter around like little metallic spiders. Against the grossness, the floor is like wet stabbings. So, quite gross.
Do we get pain grip on blessing? Come on. Give me your pain grip.
So, first things first.
I'm the realist.
Depends on how this goes. Ouch! All right.
Fuck,
Oh, no.
what?
That's... Okay.
So you get the 9. You're like, no.
Nope.
25.
Yeah.
Oh, he wouldn't just take the second.
That's advantage. It's a lot of re-rolling it, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Want to
fair.
luck it again?
No.
Fine.
I only
Not
have
a
one
crit.
left.
But yeah, 4's better.
It's not a crit, yeah. So.
4's better than 15. Look, we have Fingerbond's blessing. He is here. He's here.
Oh,
Fingerbond's
crap.
blessing.
You have there's advantage to attack you now.
What?
Yeah, they have advantage to attack you.
Why?
Here.
That's what the acidic firebolt does.
Oh, that's what it does.
That's rude.
But you have to do a Constitution saving throw.
But
End
they
it?
missed. So when
No,
Wait,
we didn't.
they
No,
have
they
second
hit.
time.
Any
take
creature
mine.
provides attack.
Or
provides
fire
advantage
damage.
being attacked. Save versus 15 to end.
Make 2 dex saving throws.
Dex or con?
Dex. Radiant lightning.
Oh.
The other 2
Oh.
bolt out lightning around you.
But you're really dexterous.
Yeah, but roll 20's not fucking working.
Oh no. Okay.
Mm.
You
We
are
have
your
your
own
sheet. You
rainbow.
want us to roll for you?
It might just be my computer.
Oh
Do you want
no.
us to roll it for you?
Let me see here.
Just
There we
to
go.
get access to
Alright,
the sheet.
save!
Nice.
Save!
Yeah.
So that
Look at
means
you.
a total of
Technically, I crit on it, but that's right.
8 damage.
0 damage? That'd be great.
Nope, it's half. So that's on the first
8.
one, that's a 4, and then a 3, so 8 damage. And Rundar bears down with his cannons and Dakas you.
Ouch. I don't like that.
Miss!
Hey,
Crit.
Oh.
that's
You
luck. That's my
Yay.
last luck.
You know, but it's worth it for the crits.
So it is.
Now.
But better
But
than
less damage
Yeah.
and
less than 30 damage. So
oh god, still not good.
That is Rundar's turn.
How much damage did I take for that?
11.
11.
Naz, please sanctify the actual area instead of someone here.
Io! Roll wisdom saving throw.
yep, there it
You
is.
get advantage.
Ooh.
yeah, sanctified.
And it's a damn good thing that you do have advantage.
Yeah. Because otherwise I would have been screwed.
Take 6 points of damage.
Okay. So Ryan, you know we had that talk. How do you feel about that talk?
That's a you. I don't. I'm not talking. So it's your choice. I mean, Ryan can't be like, "Oh, hey, can you kill me? Thanks."
I'm asking you
No,
as a
you're good.
player because this is a courtesy question as a player. Like, are you okay if I do that?
I will be okay with it if you do it. It's up to you.
Oh
Can
my god,
separate the player from the character.
I'm gonna die now.
Whatever Io,
Alia.
whatever Io deems necessary.
Do you think you could get away from him so he won't hit you again, so that your charisma won't get affected? Because I
If
don't.
he wants to, he will catch up to me. He's faster and he has a range attack that will do the exact same thing.
Oh god, I don't.
DM note as well. Crematorius
Yeah.
shares hit points.
Hmm?
Crematorius
He
shares.
currently has a second target on his back.
Yeah.
So he has enough things to hit.
Yeah, if he doesn't get him, a spider could like whack him down.
I mean, if a spider whacks me down, that's probably better because I don't insta die.
That's true.
However, then all Albert has to do is walk over and take your shit.
And Albert goes first.
Or they can coup de grace you just as easy as you coup de grace Alpha.
Yeah,
Or that.
and that's the other thing. Okay, I'm really sorry. Oh god, I feel sick about doing this. I do not like doing this.
Sorry. Sorry if I throw up on stream for this.
Okay. So I will look at her stone and she'll look at Orion. She'll be like, I wish that there was another way. So much. And she will pluck his string so that it snaps.
Alright. When
I'm
you
so
pluck
sorry.
Orion's string, You
And she
see
cries. She's just like, shit.
glitter and tears.
Glitter and tears. Like,
Oh,
glitter.
that's right, you're covered in glitter.
I'm covered in glitter. I'm just a sad, glittery, crying dragon. Just.
You notice the string that was once quite taut going straight to Orion becomes slack. Orion, the tank that he is, continues his still very living stance. Until you notice a piece of him drifting away like an untethered balloon.
I like to think that you're going to Ethel now. That you get to go spend time with Ethel. Can we have a Spirit Orion hanging out in the corner with Ethel, like happy? Can I have a happy Orion in the corner?
Like in Star Wars?
Yes.
There is like so many Orions in the word. There you go.
Thank you. No, Orion, move yourself. There you go. Look, you're hanging out with Ethel. You're doing so good. You're with your wife. Look how happy you guys are. I helped. I feel. I feel.
Why must the good die old?
All I can think of is, what was it? It's not Mad Max. It's Sin City. Old man dies, young girl lives. Paraphrase.
So sad.
That was
What?
not a happy movie either.
So that was
Not
your.
a good time.
Oh, this game was supposed to be fun. Why is Roll20 being a little bitch?
Ash. Specs. The cord itself comes back to you. Io.
Yeah.
You feel stronger. You feel colder.
Okay.
You don't know what that means yet.
I don't know.
But
what
you do
that
feel
means yet.
stronger. You feel somewhat more godly.
Okay. So
I mean, you don't feel that way now, judging by your face.
yeah, I
Your
don't.
player has this maelstrom of emotions going on now between killing Orion and feeling powerful. But that is your entire action.
Okay, that's my entire action. Can I still move?
I'm going to say based off of your reaction to this, no. You are in an emotional state. You are processing now.
That's fair.
I mean, Nas.
Oh god. Oh,
You knew this was a possibility. People don't fall apart.
I'm not falling apart. I don't know what to do. Help the
Dahlia.
jar or kill the runes.
If you can sanctify the actual ground, that's what we need.
Okay, I'm gonna go forward into the area.
All right,
I'm
well,
gonna be like,
so you're walking in the area for the first time, so wisdom saving throw. Take 6 points of necrotic damage.
and I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna be like, sanctify. And I'm gonna throw it at the ground at Jarvis, like sanctify it, like so we hit the center. I hope that works. Oh god.
I wonder if Zell's potion will do
I have concerns about that.
That is currently on the list of crazy shit that might happen on Dahlia's next turn.
anything.
How many spell slots do you have, Nas?
In total,
Yep. How many first, second, third, and fourth do you have?
4 first, 2 second, 2 third, 1 fourth.
Okay. What happens? Starting from the top to the bottom, expend 15 points worth of spell slots. Think Arcane Recovery.
Okay, 4, 6, 9. Crap. Okay, that's 15. Get rid of that. That brings it down to 11. that. 5. Okay.
Got it?
Yep.
You sprinkle the sand into the ground and pray for sanctification. Phalor. Actually, do a free healing word.
Got it. There we go.
Both you and Phalor recover 8 points of health. As the ground becomes blessed with Feywild, growing over the area and fighting back the corruption, as has been done for centuries in Arhor'ha.
Thank God.
The resistance, the circle is down. However, the spirits are still up. Nas, that will consume everything you got. As far as action economy goes.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Phalor, you're up.
Yeah. So,
Stop that.
Phalor.
Use all your stuff at him.
Yeah, feeling the surge of the Feywild return, he recalls history of or civilization's worth of history surge around him, and he feels happy again. As he goes and slashes the shit out of this motherfucker.
Good. Roll ahead. Oh!
I will use my inspiration.
Okay, crit.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use my hit dice, and I'm going to use my last smite.
Okay.
Actually, do I want to? Yeah, I do. Let's see, where are you? Sorry, hold on. It went away. There it is.
That's 17. 8.
Is he dead?
I don't know. What's the number?
Okay.
25 with just the straight damage plus the hit die. That's
33. 33 plus
Yeah,
28. 33 plus 28.
I got it.
Plus 34.
Then you roll an extra hit die too, because it's a crit.
Oh, yeah.
8.
Plus an additional 4.
4. That equals 99 damage.
You slash him, and he doesn't even leave a corpse. He becomes black mist that blankets the battlefield.
What? He just more shit? Shit on shit?
So I'm sure he's dead. He's gone. Okay, cool.
He is mist.
All right. And then let's see. I'm gonna run to Poppy.
Okay. Run to her. You run to her.
And bow, and that'll be my action.
He claps. And cat dance. Phalor. Rip. Aaron.
Okay. One more down. Alright. Baron's gonna move closer to Io. Kind of see how she's doing, but at the same time, still go for. I forgot to move it, so I will cast it again. Because I'm just doing all sorts of remembering shit well tonight. On what's his face?
Rundar.
Rundar.
He has a stupid face. It needs to be.
He does.
He does.
Curious. Alright. Second. Hunter's Mark back on.
Battle hit. That next one will miss.
No, but my.
So, are we getting the same effect that we had before, or is it officially gone?
It's officially gone.
Ah,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
We like that.
If it makes you feel any better, Orion, Io now has her eyes set on Albert, and she's going to destroy him as much as possible.
Do it!
Because it's his fault.
Funny.
I feel so bad. I hate I
War, man.
You're good, don't worry.
Yeah, you say that.
Absolutely.
We'll get you lots
Oh,
of therapy
okay.
after this is all over.
So,
In the
puppy?
afterlife.
26 damage.
Want me to get you a bear?
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine.
We'll have Gig bring you back as a mechanical bear.
No.
Yes,
So-
26.
Fantastic. Are you done with your action, or you got more going?
No, I did hit dice and I am Sophie. Good.
Fantastic. Albert's Blade. Dark Sunder. It's glowing red like magma. He holds it up as the mist coalesces in his general vicinity.
Yep.
Darn it.
Good.
He's just so healthy.
He is extra healthy, that is for sure.
And with the hatred from the malice on that mist, points it at Eivor
Oh no.
and blasts.
Oh god.
Oh,
But you're real charismatic, right? Like you're super. Right.
The problem is our whole group has either low charisma or high charisma that they base their attacks off.
That they rely on. Yeah.
Yeah, Emma, no, this is bad.
guys.
I mean, it's all bad. It's all bad.
Oh no!
Okay. I don't. Oh no, it's.
Oh no!
How many? Jesus.
AC 17.
We really should have focused him a lot more in the beginning.
We couldn't.
Alright. Your charisma drops
could've.
by 2, and you take a total of 17, 40, 35 points of damage.
Okay.
How you doing there, Sailor?
And then Dahlia's up.
Yup. Hey guys. Hey. So time for a possibly super dumb thing.
Yep. But we talked about it. It makes no sense for you not to do it in
I
character.
know. I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't. I'm gonna take out Zell's potion there.
Oh god.
Yup.
Yep.
And I'm only gonna do this. I'm gonna do the slightly less stupid thing,
Uh-huh.
where I'm gonna chuck it in Runedar's face.
We talked about this. There's no reason in character that she would not do this. She has no reason
I have no reason.
not to think this will work.
Alright, roll it.
What do? How do I
Mecha
roll to hit
Orion was
that?
trying to protect Dahlia when he died, so like, is he kind of covering, you know,
He'll catch it and be like,
He's
What do I
there.
add? What do I add?
Heroically.
just like standing in the way?
What do I add to that?
Like, do a normal sword attack. Go for
Just-
attack, yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea what's gonna happen.
None at all.
That misses.
I have inspiration, so
Do you want to re-roll? You need inspiration?
there you go. Take it.
Okay.
save it for.
Oh god, no!
Oh, probably not. Still.
Nope.
With his neck.
I think I rolled like an 18 and it didn't hit him.
Well, because he's in armor.
Yeah,
if you
he's
get him
got
out of
his
his
neck.
armor, he's tiny and a gnome.
Alright.
Maybe it like does it splash on the spiders? I don't know.
No, so you toss this. You're tossing the potion or like liquid?
No, I'm like
Spraying it?
taking the thing and yeah. Keeping the
Ugh.
bottle in my hand.
Holy
Alright.
water.
You Kevin all the situation and you splash it on him, of which he kind of gets out of the way and it hits the ground. The ground itself seems to dissolve like acid, making
Okay.
holes into the
Alright.
ground itself. That would
Okay.
be your standard action. What's the
Yep.
bonus?
I'm a back the fuck up.
All right, they will
Just-
they will attack you.
I'm sure.
All right.
Don't forget your hit dice, or you out.
I don't have any.
Yeah, she's out of all healing options.
I have cure wounds.
But yet, you're not there.
That's cool. I'm on the other side of the room.
All
Do you
right.
still have your healing potions?
I do, because I have not had to use them yet.
Make
Got
2
it.
dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so fail. So
Fail.
Fail to save.
Mhm.
2 of them are doing it.
Ah, gotcha.
2 were in melee. Okay, so that's. Oh, that +4 is there. Regardless.
Oh,
It's
'cause one is a
7
crit.
where you take 10 points of damage,
Cool.
and it heals.
Cool.
Just saying, he has Albert has like 150 health right now.
Yep. Oh, I'm
So-
going to ice ball him.
More
Kill
than
this
100
dummy.
More than
Maybe.
150.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the potion
saying- I'm
Yeah,
saying
it
that
just comes right on back.
good? As long as
Because-
that's still happening, I'm good.
All we really know is he has around 120 based off of what I read. Plus his
To start.
Yeah.
Rundar is up.
But, like the 3 people over here could just focus fire.
Oh, I'm gonna ice ball him.
I mean, I was kind of preoccupied in the circle of death, Orion.
We're getting it. We did not do. We're fine.
Baron was trying to make sure Dahlia didn't
All right.
die.
There are 3 attacks: Baylor, Baron, and Io. As these spiders hunker down and pew pew pew.
Okay, so which one's which?
In that order. They're basically going top to bottom. Baylor, Baron, and then Io.
Okay.
Baylor, Baron. Baylor looks like a hit. Baron looks like a miss. Io, I'm assuming a 13 is a miss.
It's a miss, yeah.
So the only one who's hit is. Fortunately, you don't have to worry about that because you're
Oh.
struck with it. It saved to end, so it takes standard action. So you hit with it.
Oh, okay.
So Baylor, you take 3 fire damage, and you're affected by acid,
Okay.
and you get Daka Daka.
By Rundar?
Yes.
Well, that's
Oh, one still misses, but the other one hits.
okay.
That's 13 points.
Okay.
Now Iolanthe gets to make another hard choice.
I
What?
can heal him.
I can heal him too.
Can you?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
promise?
What? I feel like at
I'm
this
just-
point, they're good.
Okay. Part of me wants to ice ball the shit out of Albert because you guys are all outside of the 20-foot radius. But it
That
also
would be
makes,
a good time.
but that also makes the ground ice.
I feel like Baron is not affected by that.
Okay, so look who you have left. I'm out. You got Farron and you got Nas and you got you.
And we're all range.
There you go.
Okay. So I'm going to cast it at 5th level because my 5th level is just teleportation circle, and I'm hoping he won't dispel magic that. He might, but
Get him, girl.
So make sure you understand your action. You're going to
Uh-huh.
target Albert
Yes.
with an ice version of Fireball.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Why don't we just take out Rundar?
Hmm.
And then we don't have to worry about.
He has
Yeah.
Thunder.
Oh.
He has a Thunder.
He does have. God damn it. Okay, hold on.
Take time.
What we have to look at what abilities he's absorbed. He's absorbed all of his people.
Right, but we also
So
need to do
taking
damage to him.
abilities.
So what can I do to do damage to him?
Ice bolt? Ice something?
Right,
wall?
ice something, but that's very vague. Like ice.
I mean, you could put an ice wall around him.
Right, but the fact that Dave is asking me, do I want to do that, makes
Yeah.
me concerned.
It also
So-
would kind of ruin a few of my plans.
Yep.
So ice bolt him. Or just get Rundar.
Yeah, the problem we have is So I'm going to... My twin has to be at 2 different targets, is that correct? If I twin something?
Correct.
Okay. My heart is not prepared for this existence.
Nope.
I am going to just Ice Ray Rundar.
Just ray him?
Well, because there's, I think, hold on, how far, Nas is too close, 5, 10, 15, yeah, Nas would get stuck in Ice Ball. But it would make sense to do Ice Ball because there's all the bad guys in there.
Can you aim for behind him?
Can I do Ice Ball but hold until Nas moves? Can I hold my action until Nas gets out of the way?
Yes.
Okay, so Nas, I'm gonna say, move back.
Girl. Oh, really? Oh, and then he's just gonna turn to Rundar. Oh! I got you!
Ah! Okay! Trying to fight for my life here! It's crazy!
And should I activate anyone? Does anyone need to be activated? What can I do with the activation?
I'm 2 rounds into my final activation.
I think you're on.
We've got Sunder for Phalor. You've got each creature affected by the power must make a dexterity, and if succeeded, the creature takes half damage. Do you want me to activate Sunder? I can do that, right? That's one of the...
I've already activated.
You got 2 abilities.
You have 2 activations. So
That
I
was where
activate...
we had a plus.
Yeah, you have a Sunder activation, and then I already activated your other one, your...
4 seasons.
Careless Pool Stone. But you have Sunder, which is each creature affected by the power must make a dexterity and constitution saving throw. If both succeed, the creature takes half damage. If either fails, the creature takes full damage and is affected by the Sundered condition.
Oh, that. Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
Treat creatures' resistance and immunities as if they had no resistance or immunity. So I'm just gonna activate that on you. Just to have it activated. As my bonus. Just Sunder!
Okay.
Sunder!
What do you need from me, Dave?
Why is
nothing.
it a different color?
Okay.
There's a lot of questions we have. There's a lot of... And then after that, yeah, I just have to wait for Nas to move before I'm gonna cast.
Gotcha! Okay. So,
That you're down to turn now?
Right, because I'm just waiting, because I'm holding my action until Nas moves back 1
Got it.
square.
Nas, your turn.
I will move back this way.
And as you do this, Eidolon feet take it away.
Yeah! Should I do Mega Ice Ball or normal Ice Ball?
Get him that Mega Ice Ball.
Alright, he gets Mega Ice Ball.
Tap him
Why
out.
would you not go for Mega?
Which for each crap, what is it for at a higher level? Damage increases by 1d6, so 2d6 extra. Okay, so not exciting, but still.
Ooh.
He still takes damage.
Yeah, that's good damage.
And he's in there.
15 damage.
And he's in a mech item that can't fly. So he's surrounded by ice.
Io, roll one more time without the extra 2d6.
Okay.
Oh god.
I know.
Using some dumb ability.
Yep, probably.
Okay. Add it all together. Including what you just
There it
rolled.
is. This is concerning. I don't-
31.
Oh crap. So add everything together plus the one
60.
before.
It's just straight 60.
It's just 60. Okay.
Alright, so resisting doesn't matter because they only have 30 health. So, Iolanthi, as you cast this spell, you spirit bomb the shit out of it. For those that were too young for Dragon Ball Z, you make it twice the size that it should be.
Okay. Oh.
This ball of energy erupts from you as you notice that your hands are getting much longer, like talons, and your face is becoming far more draconic than it was before.
Go in full dragon.
Okay.
Your dress is ripping as the whole entire thing else is up in winter, and these things are destroyed. And Rundar is encased in ice.
Is he dead?
Is he
He
dead?
is unconscious
Damn
and
it!
encased in ice.
So
Damn it.
he's probably gonna suffocate in the ice.
That's what we're hoping.
Guys,
Okay.
you see that happen.
Before Albert goes, you have Phalor and Baron. You guys need to kill him before he.
I am going to use healing word. Faye, do you have any more hit dice left?
Yeah, I have 4.
Gotcha. Healing word, and you can expand one of your hit dice because the Targon's love.
Cool.
They did say they could heal you, Phalor. They said they could.
6 plus 6. That's
And
23.
I am going to. I'm gonna put up. I'm gonna use minor illusion to put up a wall with a little hole so Farron can shoot through it. And I'm just gonna hide behind it like shit.
Alright, put a minor illusion kill hole up. Legitimate use of minor illusion, great use for cantrip. We will say that it is. Make it a nice color. I'm assuming you mean like bright.
Yeah, and I'll just move. Yeah.
Sounds good.
You guys are very grouped up if he has any area attacks. I don't know if he does.
Hey, Lord.
He's a wizard, so he probably does. So we should probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's a
That's what I'm
wizard.
saying.
So,
Yes.
hold on. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. So, as I finish bowing to Poppy, I tell her, thank you. And I'm gonna go turn to Albert, eyes glowing red with summer,
Balls to the walls, him.
and I'm running at him.
Oh, I can't heal you.
Alright, you run at him. The first thing that you need to do is roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Good.
1.
Yes. As you get closer, you feel the corrupting aura emanating from him. Just pure malice. That you bear through it as you charge in. Go ahead.
Alright. There, I'm going to... Let's see. So, the Thunder ability is a bonus action, correct?
Use it.
It's a standard action to activate. It's like a lightning bolt.
Okay, yeah. I will go up to him, and right as I go down to strike him, I'll stop and activate the Thunder ability.
Okay. And blast the crap out of him. Use your ability. I believe it requires a save. I believe it requires 2
Oh.
saves.
Nice.
Yep, requires 2 saves.
Fail one, you die, fool.
I believe both of them will have to make that save, actually, because it's 60 feet.
Who else are you targeting?
Rundar as well.
Oh, right,
he's
'cause
within
it-
60 feet.
Yep, you draw a line. Think lightning bolt.
Okay, it's a line. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You're good.
I mean, would you like to just
turn? Yeah,
move
just take
past
it over
him?
here.
You have,
Yeah,
you have
that
the movement
works.
for it.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that.
So that I can make that line. Yeah. Because they are.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
are in a line. It's
They
just
are.
at a different angle.
Well, in a circle, you could be in a line anywhere. Like,
Well, Rundar automatically fails because he's in ice.
does he die?
Yes. I mean,
Yeah.
you shatter him into little itty bitty icy bits.
Move
With your
Hunter's
attack.
Mark.
Move Hunter's
The important climactic thing, as ice goes everywhere, the hunter's mark.
You see it just like floating around like Hunter's Mark.
Unfortunately, he saves both.
Oh
So he does
no.
not get the thunder condition, but he does get, what, half damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be staring at him right there, just like death stare,
Fair enough.
ready.
You tried to create another Thalor.
Son of a biscuit.
There can be only one.
Orion! Rip.
Oh.
Aaron.
Every time.
Too soon.
Literally too soon.
Well, if you want, Dahlia, I can meet you halfway.
Not what I'm gonna be doing, dude.
Okay. Sounds
I'm dead
good.
on my next round.
Yay!
Kill him. Kill him.
Like, there's just no way I'm gonna survive. It's really sad.
Why?
Because I'm at like 20 some hit points.
Well, if I dash, could I still use an action, or is that
No.
everything?
No.
Dash is your action.
Dash is your action. Unless you're a rogue.
Kill him, kill him, kill him,
Alright.
kill him.
Well, then I guess we'll just shoot.
Don't want this battle to be everyone dies
Oh.
except Io. Like, this is just a real...
I mean, Nas still has a lot of
okay.
hit points.
Yeah, Nas will be the survivor.
However, he does not
Okay.
have any wounded hit points. You have to pull off any
Oh
of your.
shoot.
Yeah. Just find the die for it. Pull it off.
Uh,
Is it a D6 or a D8?
1d8, take two less, so 13 for the first one.
Okay.
If we're talking about Colossus Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 13, then he would have it for the second one. Oh, no, because it's... Never mind.
Oh yeah. I had
So,
it for balls.
-2 and then -5. So whatever the total is, -7. 30 plus 16 is 46. So 39.
Yeah.
39 damage.
Yeah. Because I may not get to play, but I do get to do math.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Were you moving, Aaron?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I'll like. Oops. I'll move closer. Like he's going. Yeah. Because he would attempt to go to Dahlia, but.
He doesn't know what she's plotting.
Like, how much are you
yeah,
going
and
towards
I-
Dahlia? That's only 20 feet. So much my camera said, "Fuck you."
It wants to focus on the tree.
It does. It's a very important fact of this adventure.
It is. Oh, God.
I guess he would make it. He would make it to here.
There's just no way you can heal me for enough to keep me alive.
He's gonna try.
I know.
He's gonna try,
He's
like...
gonna try.
You just make it to me.
I'm so sorry.
Are you like doing that as you're running to me, like, Dahlia, it's gonna be okay?
Yeah,
The little girl that I
like,
saved when she was
help
only
you.
10 years old. Run to
I
me,
won't
Dahlia.
Oh, this is gonna be so sad.
All right. Albert looks at Farron, the person who's finally, between him and Farron, done some damage. And sword to sword, sunder to sunder,
Oh,
they engage.
it's a final meow meow.
Ooh.
Alright, so the second one will miss. The first one is 16. Are you still alive after 16? You are. Also,
Looking at
with-
me.
yes. Also,
Yeah.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, you save. Good.
17.
So it is 16. If you're still alive after that, it's additional 12.
Are you
Okay.
still alive after that?
16. No. I'm out.
What is your DC?
17.
Can I give you inspiration to make the last one the disadvantage so that you won't get hit with that last bit of damage?
He has
Will that
acid
keep
on
you-
him. He's already rolling on it.
So it would kill him no matter what?
Yeah, you're looking at, even if you do that, 28 and 20.
Okay.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay. Oh, no.
So as they clash...
Wait.
Wait.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure. You can say anything you want. As you're clashing with Sunder, with Albert versus Sunder.
So I miss. I kind of drunkenly step back. I look to Iolanthe and go, I hope this proves my loyalty.
Oh, God.
And then he is
Harping on that
struck across
again.
the chest!
Is he Catholic?
And
That's
his...
almost exactly what Corin said.
Yep.
So,
Oh, God.
I hope this
And
proves
then-
my loyalty.
To the ground. As Albert flicks the blood from his giant obsidian sword and walks menacingly towards Baron.
God. Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
Baron,
Yep.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
So Phalor technically is just knocked out, right?
Correct. He did
So
not
I-
coup de grace. He did not coup de grace. Alright, you're good.
I hate this.
Dahlia, you're
Oh,
up.
he got.
Okay, so
You feel also this malice coming from from Albert as he approaches. It becomes practically overbearing, but you steel yourself.
all right. Well, I'm going right up into Albert's goddamn face.
Wisdom saving throw.
You punch him. You stab him in his whore mouth. You stab him right
And
away.
which you
Whoa.
also feel the overbearing malice coming from him. But you do not resist and take 11 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine. She's expecting this to be the final thing she ever does anyway.
God, why is everyone dying?
So what I want to do is grab his gauntleted hand and pour the potion directly onto it.
Alright.
Like onto the
Ah.
stone, onto his hand, and if Sunder's like thing is or
Oh,
is in it, I
God.
want that whole thing.
Alright. So, this is where research
Can I
would have been
help with
cool.
It
Roll
would
to
have been.
hits.
Hmm?
Roll to hits.
Okay. Even though I'm like pouring it directly onto it.
Yeah, you're like going full on. You're grabbing him with an 18. You'll hit. So you grab him as he's bearing down on
We're
Baron
letting
here.
out breath, aren't we? We're just releasing.
And you
Probably.
start pouring the potion on his hand, and it absolutely makes that gem radiate as his
No.
entire hand is unlocked with malice, and it becomes this
Shit.
leathery, black, demonic thing where one part of his arm is just creeping up to his shoulder.
As far as I knew, it was gonna destroy it, so I couldn't think of a reason not to do
I
it.
know, that's the hardest part. You're like, I can't see why I wouldn't do this.
I can't see
I'll
why this
call
wouldn't
it
have
As
melted.
one of his eyes becomes mutated and has this cold, infernal eye that stares at Dahlia.
Oh, you know I'm gonna be calling for gig like shit.
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 Yup. I don't think I can't take my final attack swing, can I? That's because that's my whole action.
Absolutely. You happen to notice that the faint blue lights on the ground seem to be dimming, and although the obsidian battlefield continues lit, the seals that were binding this place are losing their power.
Oh,
shit.
I'm
So
sorry.
it's
You notice that against the obsidian walls that have the moss of the Feywild, little butterflies and blue fireflies in the air, the corruption and the stench mixing with them with the intensity of the battlefield moving about. You notice that it begins to crack as those runes fade.
Crap.
Ayo,
Okay.
your turn.
I'm
Alright.
so sorry, but I couldn't think of a reason not to do it.
I know. It really is. We didn't
Orion.
do it, and as a character, you have no reason not to do
I
that.
know. It's terrible.
And we'll cover why that happened in Afterdark.
So, I was gonna see that and see Phalor fall. She'd be like, shit. Okay. All right. She's like, all right, calling out. She's like, Gig, this looks bad. I'm pulling onto your Willis side. Like, you don't want this. Please help Paolo. Anyone. And then she's gonna look at Phalor's string and be like, I hate you so much. I'm sorry that I ever doubted you. And then she's going to pluck the string.
As he's on the ground already, breathing his last breaths, Phalor, you have visions of the Feywild. You're drifting back home.
Is that an action?
That is an action.
It's a whole action. And then she's just gonna be like, Gig, and like she's trying with like all her might just to get everything out to Gig and Paolo, like with her mind and everything. She's just like, I don't know, I'm turning into more of a dragon of some sort, like Tard,
Yep.
Gig, something, please.
As you plead, you hear something whispering in the back of your head. Check your whisper.
Okay. Okay.
That face.
So I'm gonna look to Dahlia and be like, keep going. Keep pouring.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Io.
Okay. Okay.
I know, just like, and the whole time this is the look on her face like,
That's
As you say that
like,
with some confidence, you feel stronger, and Sunder comes to you as you now wield Sunder.
oh shit.
Oh crap!
shit. I was like, this is fine. This is.
Nas.
I'm gonna be like, Crafter! And I'm going to use minor illusion to create a box around Albert's head, with the hope of giving him disadvantage because he can't see.
Can we also have a spirit
You could
Phalor
just,
hanging
like,
out with Poppy?
try to do some
We do.
damage.
That's. Oh wait, and there's also a spirit poppy.
Nas, you might just want to try to do some damage.
I mean,
'Cause
like vicious mockery.
anything that
I have
does
an idea.
damage.
I'm gonna use
Now
my
it's
bonus action to
time for
use Mantle of
crazy-
Majesty and cast Command, and say Hulk.
That
On
Alright, you
him.
want to do that?
would make him stop moving.
I'll use Healing Word.
Well, take a
No,
moment.
Fairy Fire.
Take a
I'll use
moment.
Fairy Fire.
Yeah, just
know, crazy shit's
breathe,
happening.
try it.
Albert's
Crazy,
becoming crazy. You've got two people who are in spectator mode, maybe some consults.
Okay. I don't know what Nas can do.
What
I
does
wanna-
Mantle of Majesty do again?
Mantle of Majesty allows me to cast Command as a bonus action on each of my turns.
Okay, but he's a wizard, so he probably has a pretty high whatever he has to roll.
Yeah. You need stuff that does AC attacks, or you also have to spell magic, which you could do something with, depending on how you can creatively think about it. You have Shatter to just do straight damage to them.
But I don't. Screw it. I already used my action to do Minor Illusion to create a box around his head.
Sticking with it?
Just decide not to do that. Very
I'll,
easy.
I'll decide not to do that, and instead I will use Dispel Magic on him. See if that works. Even though it's
On
like
him?
I don't. Yeah, because it won't.
No, yeah, that won't do anything.
Because there's
That's-
nothing that you can dispel currently.
Crap! What the fuck do I do? Shit!
Okay, what are
You
your
also
options?
have your sand still.
Unless Albert
I
is
used two of them
like,
already.
magical, like, I think form, and then dispelling it would show his true self.
You could run to Phalor.
What are your attack options?
Vicious Mockery.
You want to do damage.
Is Vicious
I don't
Mockery,
have
is that your only option if you
those.
want to do damage?
Yes,
Do you have any weapons?
I have a rapier,
Which has been in a magic holster.
but that's like a +8.
It's something.
That's something.
+8 is about what I have for my Kopeshes. I'm only a +9.
Throw me. I can't do shit. I'm gonna Vicious Mockery his ass. Frick.
Okay.
All right.
So you're sticking with that.
He is sticking
Okay,
with
the
that.
world on the line. You're gonna mock him.
Now's the time for a crazy plan if you got one, dude.
Yes, I'm mocking his demonic fucking push fucking yes.
As you do, give me your mockery and roll it.
Oh god, this is
Plus one.
My name is Nazdamin. You killed my sister. Prepare to die.
there it is.
There
There
it
you
is.
go. There you go.
There you go.
He seems distraught. You have mocked him. As he roars and ran, roar!
I saw it as vicious monkey for some reason, and I was like, well, I mean, that works.
Your heart looks dumb. GG, CD. Alright, Naz. Did you do anything else your turn?
Bonus action. Heal Farron. Healing word.
You want to
Can
heal
you heal
Dahlia?
Dahlia?
Dahlia
instead?
doesn't have any more hit points. Crap. No, yeah, I'll talk to Dahlia. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Steph. It's,
Yeah.
That's okay.
Super damaged.
I have 15 hit points. It's fine.
Why would I heal Dahlia? She has no health.
Uh,
That doesn't make sense.
It's okay, Naz. I understand the stress you're under. Like, what do I do?
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Oh no, I don't like that smile.
Are you done after that? Naz?
yeah,
Are
that's
you
the end of my
done
turn.
After this action, thank you. We go over to Phaedor. Rip. Rip.
I don't like that.
The number of rips that are happening.
Aaron. First, wisdom saving throw.
Well, if you think about it, they died as martyrs.
It did.
Helps a little. Like their death was not in vain. That's
Emma, Taylor is dead.
I know.
Yep.
Okay.
Inspiration, anybody?
I'm just trying.
How many inspirations
Pretty
do we
sure.
have left?
I do not have one.
I have one. Do you need inspiration?
I have
Get
one.
inspiration.
I mean, I rolled a 9.
It's a
But you're-
9 or a
You
crit
got
on
a
a crit.
Or a
Well,
crit,
it's 3d8 damage is what you'll be taking.
which is a lot.
Yeah.
Take my inspiration.
I shall take it.
You persist against the malice, and it is your turn.
If he started to turn into a demon, I think Farron would get pretty freaking pissed. So
Yes.
I mean,
Alright,
he's
so
just
we
gonna
still have
like.
one
not be
inspiration
good.
left. Is that right?
I think so.
Naz, you
Can
used
I-
yours?
and you what?
No.
Naz, did you use your inspiration? Is yours?
Yeah, I already used it on Phalor.
Okay. We're getting resources.
Yeah.
So can I? It looks like I'm. Can I reach and touch Dahlia? Where is she? Far?
You can reach out to her, yeah.
Alright. And I will do.
Holding the man in front of you.
Yeah, she is like full on like grappling with a mocked Albert.
Yep.
Kill
This
this
is
man!
apparently a good thing.
I'm not gonna question it.
Whatever's happening is
Ooh.
happening.
That was not as much as I thought it was.
That's fine.
There you
Any little
go.
bit helps, man.
You don't do 16 points of damage to her, so that's 10.
No, I don't know why that.
It's
was
global.
why-
Because the globals tick. Don't worry about it.
I
okay.
hunters mark Dahlia. And
So I get the 10 instead of a 3.
You get a total of 10. That's because you cast it as a higher level.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because I have all these things that are area focused and would not work now. Can I still attack even though that was an action?
It's your standard action. So no.
No. Okay.
You have bonus action left.
You got
Alright,
them
then.
potions, yo? Them healing potions?
Have you used your healing potion?
No, yes. I
Or
was
hit
just
die.
curious.
Yep.
I could use hit die, but I just like. I also have that feather of anchor.
oh yeah, I don't know if you just
What
like
a-
drop out and be like, stop it.
Yeah, I don't think that would really do anything, so I'm just
No.
gonna hit die. Unless anyone is just like, let's see what happens.
Dude, now is the time to see what happens.
I mean, we did that, and that's either really good or real bad.
We don't know, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
An amazing roll there with the 11.
Ah,
Health.
69.
Oh, good lord.
Oh no.
I mean, he is mocked. He
Yep.
is struggling with Dahlia, and he's on a mission. A mission
Yep.
to murder a revenant.
Oh,
He
yeah.
rashes out against his intended target.
Rude.
So very rude.
Does he have any kind of disadvantage since I'm holding on to him?
Oh, God.
Can I use inspiration to make that not a crit?
No, he already has disadvantage on this due to Bishop
Does he? Oh, okay, then never mind.
So that
Oh,
takes
thank
that
God.
down to a 24.
Oh my god, it's not great, but it's better than it could have been.
Yep.
Alright, so they all hit. So
The
that's
second one does not.
You have a higher armor
Because-
class than 17?
You have a plus
after
2.
I'm hit one.
You have a +2.
Plus 2 to whatever it is. It's my reaction.
Okay. Well, no, because when I hit once, my armor class goes up to 20.
Yeah, and then I'm giving you
Even more.
22.
Even more, so you should be fine against
So I only get
the second
one.
one.
So the first
So-
and the third.
11, 23
Okay.
damage.
You take 23 damage, you lose 2 charisma.
Oh, yeah, well, you don't use your charisma though, right?
Yeah, but he
I just
also
don't have much of it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
The 2 least charisma characters are currently in melee with this guy.
And he wails and unearthly. Just auto-tune that, and that's what it sounds like. Dahlia, you're up next.
Yeah. I am continuing to grapple with him and pour that shit on him.
Alright,
We're just like, well, alright.
roll,
I was told to keep doing that.
roll attack. You're already in there, so you get advantage.
Oh, sweet.
I'm so nervous about life.
I can't imagine why.
It's fine.
Why doesn't he like
Oh, it's a good thing you have advantage.
Oh.
Alright. So you splash the rest of it on him, on his face, on his torso, and he is encased in a black, leathery cocoon as the lights that seal the floor become inert.
Uh-oh.
Yay shit.
Yep.
That's the way to describe the situation.
I don't know what any of this means.
I don't think.
Gig, please don't
Didn't
screw us.
Gig want us to lose?
Gig's not
No,
here.
Giga wants us to win.
No,
Yeah,
but
he
didn't
wants
want
to
us
keep Io alive.
Yeah, but if we win, Io
Or
dies.
to go down to come in?
So
Right,
Gig
but
wants us to lose.
But if we lose, Wrath comes out, then he has to deal with Wrath. Like he doesn't get his own way.
Just
'Cause
trust
we-
the crafter, please.
As a wish, we made
I'm
it.
pretty
so
sure
that,
this is.
no, as a wish, we made it so that his intention was he didn't want Wrath to come out.
Yeah.
We changed his emotions or kept it the same.
We're gonna move your hunter's mark. As
Alright.
he expands from there, he grows.
Oh.
Ooh, fun. Hey.
Where'd he go?
Ah! Nothing.
Great,
It's back.
lovely. I hate everything.
I don't want to get stepped on.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's great, guys.
As huge chunks of the wall fall down like a ruined cathedral,
Everything's fine.
and the ground itself becomes just a casual, mundane slab of darkness, mixed with the wilds of the Fae and the corruption. As this thing bursts from what was once Albert. Io, you're up.
All right, Emma. So,
Uh-huh.
give me. All right,
All right. Okay.
you got a giant magic sword.
I do.
You understand your place and your role.
Okay.
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
Yeah.
You know?
No,
You're a
that's it.
charismatic
That's it.
character who's wielding a charisma sword.
Kill it dead.
All right. All right. So,
I'm pretty sure you're more effective using your spells.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Could you blast him sunder?
I mean, he starts shooting with thunder.
that's true. Do I have any feeling of what I can do with Thunder?
Yes. You
Okay.
feel as though your most basic attack that you've used this entire campaign for 3 years, which is,
Which is going to be Ice Bolt.
feels a lot stronger.
Okay. So, I am going to Ice Bolt and then I'm gonna quicken Ice Bolt at him.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay,
Get him, get him, get him!
everything's fine. Or Frostbolt, technically. It's fine.
Well, the first one will miss. That's the saddest thing I've seen.
Can we use Inspiration to make it?
We don't have any.
Yeah, we do. We have one left.
Do we really want to use it?
Didn't we
That's
say
the
one left?
question.
I feel like
Yeah.
now, because it's extra powerful, I feel like now is the time.
All right, take it.
Okay, so it's gonna be the 24.
Okay, and they both hit. Roll 4 more d6.
Okay.
That's heavy damage.
That's 30.
46.
46.
All right.
I get it, you rolled 46 and you did 46 damage.
Oh my god.
The dice are funny.
Oh, you can't see his
Crap.
health. Let me fix that.
Nope.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
It will be.
Do we want to?
I can see it.
I mean, that could be worse.
Oh wait, I did get. Oh.
It lets us know.
So he probably has roughly
Nice.
200 health left.
So.
I'm gonna assume I can stop pouring the potion on him now.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
You don't have any more potion left. So
Yeah,
yes.
That's
It's not,
fair.
it's not doing anything at this point.
Alright, in theory, if you guys can get away out of 5 feet, I can do another ice wall around.
I
it.
can do that. I'm gonna walk forward and mantle of inspiration, so everyone gets 10 hit points again,
Okay.
and you guys can run away as a reaction.
Gonna do that.
And then I'm gonna run back. And then
All right,
I'm
we're gonna.
gonna vicious
I'm
mockery
gonna
again.
un Dahlia. Dahlia. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
And then I will vicious mockery.
Okay, explain how that works.
Farron, be my translator. You suck.
Tina Mesquine Zaf.
Which loosely translates to "Your soul are mine."
Crap.
That's a little rude.
He says you suck more.
Oh, he's probably right. That's
I
it.
see that Gig is in there now. That's nice, maybe.
Who the fuck knows, man? Who the fuck knows?
I feel like
Kill this
the
man dead.
Ah,
theme of this battle is shit yay.
Yep.
Shit, yay!
Shit yay.
Your whole body is now very stupid. Baron, what are you doing?
Attacking?
All right, attack away.
Oh, come on.
14 misses with 20 hit.
15. Not a whole lot.
It's something.
15.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you add the hunter's mark? Oh, wait.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I had to take Colossus Slayer off the second one.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, you rolled a 1. That's always sad.
From one of the larger cracks in the wall,
Okay.
someone comes crawling on through, landing squarely next to Nas.
Crafton! It's good to
Yeah.
see you.
It is. I see that you've let Reth out. Good job.
Yeah.
And then,
Any help?
oh yeah, we have a score to settle.
Hey,
Hey!
He runs in.
that's not the worst.
And he misses.
No!
Inspiration!
We don't have any
We don't
more.
have any.
So-
Oh, crap.
Gig rides in with his scythe, going to slice at the creature, and is deflected by a giant toenail. He's looking all the way up at this creature. More isn't more, Wrath.
More isn't more.
He disagrees.
Ah, crap.
But maybe he's just gonna fight Gig. Maybe.
I'm not a ranged character, guys. I have a ranged weapon. I could try it for the first time.
Please do.
You have a longbow, right?
Yes, I've got some kind of bow. I don't even know what kind it is. Yep, longbow.
Yeah, we go then.
Like, I've seen Farron do this. How hard can it be?
You got
Although-
that?
Ooh.
Breath does not even seem remotely interested in fighting you. As he
No.
stomps around.
Good. Oh, good.
And he gets hit on the way out. Maybe.
Okay, maybe.
He does not. He misses.
There's
What?
a
How can
giant
you
ass
miss
thing
that?
is higher than a 19.
Are you kidding me right now?
Rolls a 1 and a 2. Nice.
Actually, are there being any pluses added? That might be why he is missing. He rolled a 17. He hit.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
it's all
look at
plus
his
0.
stats. Yeah. I don't know why the plus is 0. So he does hit.
Okay.
Get
Yeah.
that 32 damage, boy.
And
He rolled a 1 and a 2.
wait, what?
What? No, he didn't.
He rolled a 17.
For dice or for
I'm so confused by what that roll is. It looks
his rolls are his.
Oh, I see.
first
It's
one
2.
is a
So he
1
did.
plus
Actually did
17.
miss. Yeah. No, he missed.
The
His plus,
second one is 2.
plus is in there. He just can't roll above a 1 or 2.
God damn
Yeah.
it!
Are you
The
serious?
one time the
Damn.
DM is not.
Yeah, he
rolling
rolls a
crit.
1 and a 2.
Alright, so he stomps on by. Gig's just not hitting things. Getting frustrated. Has created a larger weapon. And looks down to Farron and bolts of pain.
Oh, I'm so
Come
sorry.
on.
Not again.
Shit.
Oh, double.
Wow.
Don't forget about that 8 temporary hit point.
Don't forget about the extra armor class that you have.
Oh, and the extra armor cost, the
I'm pretty sure
crit.
it hits.
The crit absolutely hits.
Crit
I don't know about the
Double
25.
crit.
25. I don't. Can you get the 25 with that, Aaron?
I can get you up to
Would
22,
you
which
still
would
take
be
the product.
Oh!
the first one.
Also,
Oh no, we thought.
would Farron take necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Half necrotic damage?
Nope.
Because he's dead.
It heals you.
And yeah!
Just checking.
We throw potions at you, and all that healing that you've had actually been hurting you.
Would
So,
adding.
yeah, I need to know if the 25 hits after your plus armor class from your skirmisher ability kicks in.
I believe it does.
Yeah, 'cause
how much?
It takes him up to 20, and then he has a plus 2 from Dahlia, so it's only 20.
Yeah. So either way, he's gonna.
Yes.
So you take the full amount of all that damage, and you lose 3 charisma.
This dude's a dick.
He is a dick.
Is
I
red.
only have 3 charisma left.
God damn it!
Yeah, I got down to 2.
How much health do you have left?
Yeah, how much health do you have left? 'Cause
That's what I'm working on.
that's not a small amount of damage.
It's not.
It looks like.
Do you want a battering ram? You can just whack him in the face with?
That's 47 damage.
47. Nope, it's more than that. 47,
Is it?
I got
wait,
64.
56.
How is it more than 47?
56 plus 8 is, yeah, 64.
Oh, I missed the top one. That's why.
8 plus 9.
64.
Then
So you're out.
You're
So
out. Like,
nine-
there's no way you're not out.
yeah, I'm negative 10.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Dahlia.
I'm pretty sure this thing still has roughly 200 health.
So I'm a back the fuck up some, and I'm gonna try to be Farron for the first time in my goddamn life.
Good luck.
Nas, why are you not a...
I don't know why that rolled twice,
But the
Because
first
you
time
get
it
multiple
hit.
attacks.
but I
as a fighter.
channeled my inner Farron.
I think as a fighter, don't you get 3 attacks? Or
Oh.
no, you're at
No,
third,
that's
sorry.
at 11.
No, that's
11
Alright.
level.
Well, the good news is that both. Well, no, one of those hit. The top one does.
This is for you, Baron!
Goes right in his meaty ass forearm.
Actually, I think I can
I mean, technically, I'll be back in 24 hours.
Yeah, but we don't have that long.
I mean, in 24 hours, this is over and you're dead again.
You also have the
your
you have a
deed is
mission
over.
to do as a,
Yeah.
I went-
And this is the mission.
and this is your mission. So like if
I'm trying, guys. I'm
I
trying.
know,
Just
Alright,
give
I
me
mean,
like
no.
10 more turns and I'll heal back.
2 out of 5 champions of living is doing good so far.
Io.
Right? You have a 40% win rate.
yeah, yes, sir, DM.
Well, it also
You're up.
has Fringy, so 2 out of 6.
Shit.
So 33% win rate.
Well, in theory, okay.
We're
let's
not
think.
dead yet.
I don't think he can absorb your ability. Like, I don't like. You've got -10, but do you heal as you get knocked out?
That's a good question.
Yeah, does your weapon.
Because then you'd be unkillable.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I
Hit
only
that
heal
twin dice bolt. Twin cross bolt.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna twin ice bolt.
Or
Okay.
Quicken, sorry.
You're not gonna cut the cord?
Oh!
Do you want me to?
This is his whole purpose. He can finally rest after this shit.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Not wrong.
If it can help you win, he would be all for this.
Okay.
This is what we all signed up for, Io.
I know. I hate
And then
everything about this.
just take Demon's Bane and stab the shit out of him with it. And then he'll be happy
So
for once.
I'm going to look at Farron's string and I'll be like,
Don't apologize.
oh no, she'll be like, I have a problem. I'm going to stab it. And she'll
Oh.
his string.
Even better.
Call back! Call back!
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna make it at least worth it in some way.
I'm so sad. I'm so happy.
I'm so conflicted, but happy.
Now, do I have the ability to quicken Frostbolt after that? Because that's a standard
Yep.
action.
You do.
You do? Okay. God, there's so many people dying. I don't.
Get him, girl!
Yeah, but he is taking damage.
He is, but not from that.
Happening.
Alright, roll one more.
Okay.
As you frostbolt out,
Take my what?
as you frostbolt out,
Okay.
you have a spectral bow that shoots with you.
What?
Okay.
Oh, snap. Okay.
That bow hits him right in the chest.
Can you hear him say?
Why is there a shield too?
Don't know. I don't know what anything is doing and what is happening.
You got Sunder and a bow. Why you got a shield though?
You didn't have a shield. You were mechanical.
But you
I-
were. But
I mean, you
were.
did have a
And
shield.
a shield.
You did have a shield.
Her arm can detach.
I also haven't been hit, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Like,
Yeah.
Probably does.
There we go. You probably have a higher AC than even you know.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I haven't been hit yet.
I can also give you my +2 at any range. Which is
Halo
nice.
Red. Nah,
Oh, actually, no, I can't. That was round 5.
My death didn't help you at all.
It did.
yes.
It. Trust me, it will. Trust me.
Sorry, I
I'm
have
gonna-
to make a con save here.
Fairy fire this nerd. See if that helps.
I may have a point of exhaustion after this. Let's find out.
Learning.
I do not. Although, again, I don't know why it's running twice.
It likes you.
Oh. Yeah. But I actually passed that con save, and that's insanity. DC 20. First roll
Then
was
I'm
a
gonna
20.
Bardic Inspiration Dahlia.
Boop, boop.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say, "You got this far? Look, we're doing crap. Look, make Iris proud."
It's funny that you mentioned that, because at the end of your turn, one of the big bads uses a legendary action.
Frick.
Oh no, why?
One of?
But Gig,
Wait, what?
unless I don't know.
Human missile.
I don't. This is concerning.
Gig is
Ooh,
what?
20.
Frick!
We don't know if this is good or bad. We don't know. It may be good. It may be horrible. Everything's fine.
So, Gig hears that, and I'm like, oh, Iris. Gig raises, stops holding onto his scythe, which is Huckers. Raises both his hands, and the big demon is lifted off the ground. He looks at Dahlia. As he raises it up, Gig breath hits the ceiling, and is slammed right back down.
Okay.
Right here.
Oh, he remembers that little trick, does he?
Oh my gosh.
At least now I know what happened to me. I became a human missile.
It's everyone's dream, really.
It's true.
Ryan rip. Aaron rip.
God.
Again.
Again. And technically killed by Io.
Right.
Again.
Yep.
God damn
Again.
it, she's a bad track record.
With the creature now in front of him, it's like, Gig's like looking, taking a moment, grabs his scythe. I should stop using my scythe.
No one can kill
Not
us.
learning his lesson at all.
But he hit this time.
Yep. Cuts Wrath across the chest.
Look at
Now
that.
these a little easier to hit. Albert gets up. Looks down at Gig. And goes to kick him.
Just gonna hope kick him.
Just booting him right in the sleeve.
As long as he's ignoring me, I'm happy.
With your longbow.
Yep. I'm channeling you, Farron.
Oh yeah, they all hit. He
no.
is.
But also, okay. Jeez, he has so much health. It's like,
He's a very tanky man.
Oh
Demon.
god. As Sebastian calls at him angrily. Gig is like kicked back, skittering to the edge,
Crafter!
on his back. Gets up, brushes him off, uses a legendary action, and it's Dahlia's turn.
Can Farron be sitting on top of Sebastian?
Just gonna do a quick little run over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like to think Thaylor is dancing with Poppy.
I like to think
Right.
that too. He's just
Yep.
like, you know,
Yeah.
we're back. Got this.
Not quite channeling Farron anymore.
Second one will hit.
Oh, the second roll did? Yay!
Woohoo! Nice.
9 points of damage.
And then Io, you're up next.
Okay. Okay.
Just fuck him up real hard.
Get him.
So, I know that my frostbolt feels stronger.
Yes.
Does anything else feel stronger?
No.
Just that one? Okay.
Your face.
So
You would probably be really good at making out right now. Your makeout game is real strong right now.
What is it? Okay, apparently Gig can just straight up heal 20 points. That's cool.
Gig would be into it.
would you expect any different
Nope.
from
Gig's
Gig?
so amazing. Gig, why'd you have to wait so long, Gig? Come on.
We'll explain that in Nap Chop too.
The Deus Ex Machina only comes in at the end.
Oh no.
So part of me wants to ice ray him and then quicken ice bolt, and then quicken frost bolt.
Okay.
Or to do wall of ice around him and then quicken.
Which one would you like to do?
Which one does more damage? I'm going to do it technically out of order, where I'm going to frostbolt him and then do wall of ice. Would that work? If it's technically quickening frostbolt.
That's fine.
Okay. So I'm going to do that. Because I'm going to try to keep it so he can't see shit. And he gets hurt.
Okay.
But I want to make sure I can see him. That's what I was trying to make sure if that would.
That misses, but you roll again with your bow. Stack the bow. Both of those
Also
miss.
misses. DC 17, not 12. Don't know why. Accepted it. Oh, well then. What?
You're
Okay.
DC 17, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Don't question it, just go.
Okay.
Oh, it's an 18. He passes, but I'll still take it. I committed to it.
Okay. Thank you. Very good.
You are a kind god.
Alright, Phalor Rip. Nas, not Rip. You can't see your target.
That's
Can you help Gig? Wait, how
one more spell slot, guys. You want to heal or you want some fire?
How tall is Wrath?
He's about maybe 15 feet tall.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, the wall's only 20 feet. If he's real large, you might be able to see, like,
He's
his
pretty
head.
big.
Nas,
Not
I
that
would
big.
not necessarily put fire near the ice wall.
No, I mean like fairy fire. It's like metaphorical.
Oh, fairy
It's
fire? I don't know.
So, if
That's
y'all
up to
don't
you.
know,
I
I'm
am
a
very
little-
low, but I am always very low, so that's not.
okay, I'm gonna step a bit closer and use my my last spell, healing word, on Dahlia.
Your last spell.
Hey,
Your
yo!
last spell. Why are you using that on me?
We had a bonding moment, damn it!
Exactly. I want you to live. What the fuck?
I look. Just take it.
Dahlia, if you can get to me, I have a healing potion on me. I just haven't been able to get to you.
And with that,
I'm
I
doing
will
a lot better than I have been.
I'll
Okay.
use minor illusion, create another wall in front of me.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it blend in though.
Alright.
It's not gonna be like, oh, hey, there's a brick wall in front of all this stone slab. Nah, man. Here, have a stone slab.
God damn it. I can't quite get to you.
Can't get close enough? Okay.
No, I'm gonna be like 5 feet away.
Okay. I can... As long as you can get to me and still do an action, I'll use my main action to get it to you.
You done,
So you can-
Nas?
Drink it.
Yeah, I'm done.
Although Gig gets up, see, Nas, roll perception.
If only I was level 10, I'd get expertise in this. Oh,
Alright.
God.
You can tell that being in his presence is visibly weakening Gig.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that makes sense.
After.
It is his turn.
Eh.
He gets up, stretches. I gotta take this more seriously. And he gets readies his scythe. Gets in a ready pose. Out. Okay, go ahead and roll your wall of ice. He's gonna walk through it.
He's gonna walk through it? Okay.
And he's gonna get out of it.
That's what I figured. This is pretty much good enough to give like a brief amount of damage to him. And that's gonna be. I want to double check it. It's 5d8? 5d8, okay.
Okay. He walks through it, so he takes it.
And then plus 5, sorry, so it's 20 because it's ice damage.
Okay.
29.
29. Oh no.
Why? I don't like this. I'm a defensive duelist on that one.
Okay.
Oh, oof. Okay. Wait, what? You just for? No.
So, does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Does a 17 hit?
No.
The first, the second, and 23 hit?
Just barely, I think, because I can't use my. Oh, yeah, that's not up anymore. So yeah.
First, second, and third. First, second, and fourth hit, and you lose 3 charisma.
Oof.
Are you dead after the second hit?
How much damage is that?
29, 34.
34. I am not.
Good. Are you knocked out after an additional 24, though?
Yes.
Okay. And you are knocked out.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't want to be the only survivor.
Then
Who says
fucking
you're
kill
gonna
him!
survive?
I am.
Yeah, then you gotta be doing damage.
Hell yeah. That's saving throw.
Okay.
The real question is, does Emma cut that string though?
Yep.
Don't do it.
She cut mine real fast.
One fail.
I was before you.
I also cut everyone's real
Yeah,
fast
exactly.
because in the heat of the moment, it's like, well, shit.
Uh-huh.
Baron would have told her to, as that huge thing came to step on him.
Hey, hey Dahlia, if you want, you could add that D8. See if you get a nat 8. See if you like.
Okay.
Save.
Okay, let's do that.
Hey!
Holy shit!
Hey!
Swap that to a success, alright.
I did my job.
What happened?
I didn't fail a death saving throw. I'm still unconscious, but not quite as close to death.
Alright. At the end of that shenanigans, Jake does the magic missile thing, or command missile thing. Which
Crap, I think I have to refresh.
does not do anything. He seems to be straining against a lot of points. He doesn't move at all. Io, you're up.
Okay.
Chill in bed, girl. You and Giga are all damage right now.
Stephanie.
Yes.
I'm always going to check with the players before I do this. Would you want her to pluck her string?
Dahlia would tell Io, this is what we signed up for.
God damn it.
You don't have to. It's your choice.
I know.
But you
Succeeding on that death save was really exciting, but she signed up to die here. She came in knowing she would. She's not going to be upset at you if you do it. And neither will I.
Okay. I know something. I'm like, please do it, Amy. I am trying. Okay. And she's gonna look at Dahlia's string, and she's gonna say, "You can run with Iris now," and she's gonna pluck it.
And as the cord
My
goes
first
slack,
character ever.
I know. I'm so sorry.
cord goes
Why?
slack. For the burden that Dahlia has borne for decades and hardship, she finally, for once, feels lighter.
I'm so sad now.
Everyone's dying. It's literally just you.
I did my makeup so I can't cry.
I did not do my makeup specifically because I knew I was going to cry.
Fucking parties, man.
And I guess bonus action because I can, right?
Yep.
gonna quicken crossbow.
Okay.
I hate
Yes.
Both of them hit. Roll 2d6 for the bolt.
Okay.
Does extra damage.
That's 30. 36.
And then I don't know if that extra damage gets the +5 round, if it's just extra d6.
It's extra on the d6.
Okay.
Nice.
Keep my illusion up. I'm gonna walk over and do another vicious mackery.
Okay. You mock him, and you notice that it has absolutely no effect.
Frick. Ah, crap. Well, going back to my walls.
And I'm gonna just point this out to get real sad. So when Naz, when you get close to Io, she's gonna look at you. She's like, "You have to survive." And she's like about to go. She's like, "Please."
Nas, quick Nas hug. Then goes
Big
back to
Nas
corner.
hug.
I made a promise to your brother. I'm going to live, and you are too.
Not so sure about that. Okay. Just everything's fine.
Ig walks with an old man saunter. Puts an arm around Nas. Nas.
Grafter?
Need to go to Io.
Right. Come on, and I'm gonna help him.
What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do to me? At this point, she wants to win, but she wants to die along her friends. So she's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Ig looks to Io. Io.
Gig?
We do it together. And he holds out a small blue flame and gives it to Io. As you see the amber light that exists in Gig's eyes seem to have a little less humanity in them. And you feel as though your brother Willis is with you.
Okay.
Well, you were right, which is creepy because you made out with it.
I did not make out.
Oh wait, no, that was
Hold on.
Sorry, my brain is not working properly anymore. It's dead.
Alright. Take a step forward. You notice that it hurts Gig. Take a step forward. And he's bearing down on Iola.
She is mustering everything that she has inside herself to be strong against him.
Everyone's played Ocarina of Time, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh god. Good.
Who are my players?
I've never
I know
played
it's-
a Zelda game at all.
You are
I thought it
looking
was Final
down
Fantasy.
a giant creature with full red eyes to your small dragonborn self as it raises its hands to crush you. And you are surrounded by mechanical hex of shield.
Hey,
reflecting
all
the
right.
blow
There it is.
Yeah, alright.
that cracks like tempered glass as it bears down on it. Every single blow, like an eggshell. Crack, crack, crack. Io, you know, whatever this is, it's not going to last. You're up.
Okay. 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 If I do any sort of like, what if I hit him with Sunder?
Sunder at this point allows your bolts to work in melee with a disadvantage. And you can use him the exact same way as your bolts. Like, as you can attack melee with proficiency as your bolts. The same attack.
Okay. So I'm going to just use Frostbolt in a flurry.
Okay.
And look at him and be like, can I move first without him hitting me?
Depends on where you're moving.
Not out of his range.
Not out of his smash range.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
would you... He's bearing down on you.
I want to get it so that he won't hit Nas.
Currently, it looks like you're shielding Nas.
Okay. So that's what she wanted. She wanted to protect. She can't have more people die. And she's gonna say that she's gonna be like, I won't let you free, and I won't let you kill anyone else. She's just gonna.
We got a crit there. We got a crit.
All four of them hits. And that is, because of that crit, you're looking at 66.
66? Okay.
Get him, girl.
What's the number?
Okay, that's a lot of math. Hold
Jesus
on.
fuck.
All right,
Oh,
all right.
man, if I
which
survived
one's
one more
hit, which one's
round.
miss? I got a calculator. Oh, never mind. You got it.
I got it. Yeah, I'm going through.
Okay. Don't die.
20. What am I missing?
For
Oh, plus.
111 is my number.
Yep, 111 is what I got too.
Hey, got that quick maths.
You unleash a fury of ice from around you, from your hands, from spectral bows. Sunder dances around you, attacking with you, drawing what can be described as blood from the creature in a thick black liquor. Parts of it are blown off, frozen, as it no longer has a forearm, a horn, an eye. Then finally you take out at one of its legs, bringing it down. And in true Dahlia spirit, Sunder is planted straight in his skull as he stops moving.
Yes! What, did I celebrate too early? I
It's
feel
always
like
hard to
celebrating
tell. It's always hard. Like, it's hard to tell with this.
If I had lasted one more round.
Io, you won,
Uh-huh.
but you feel different.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel very different from. Yeah.
Big stumbles forward.
Okay, I feel like at this point, Io's collapsed, like
Yep.
on her knees, just like. Okay.
He takes a deep breath. He exhales. Nas, roll insight.
So don't fail me now. Fuck IP. Everybody, give me the freaking insights, please. I did it!
Oh,
Yeah.
The person that's there isn't the same gig that you've met. The part of his soul has been given to Iolanthi. He looks over towards Iolanthi. Takes out a small box. Seems to emanate the souls of hundreds. And he looks to Iolanthi and says, "Make a wish." That ends our.
Yay! I'm so happy.
Whoa! What?
What's wrong? Oh, crap.
I mean,
Is everyone okay?
her wish is going to be that everyone alongside her comes
Ah.
back. But I can't say that.
It's a what?
Well, you just said it. Now the wish can't come true.
Right. Yeah.
Come
That
on.
would work, right?
That's exactly how it works.
It was gonna work perfectly, but now, good job. Thanks, Emma.
So I hope everyone had fun. It was in a season 6. It was a great journey.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I hope everybody's as traumatized as I am.
Thanks
That was
for
my
Thank you,
first
Dave.
ever character and my first character to die.
Yep.
Oh.
Me too.
Lots of
First character to
firsts.
die.
First.
Are we counting middle school games?
I've never played a middle school game, so yes.
Want to give a big thank you for those that are watching. CV and Co stopped by. Had a lot of
Yes, thank
commentary in the
you.
chat. Let's see if I fixed. Probably. We will be moving over to Discord for After Talk. Lots of things happen. This will end our season. We pick it back up in December 1st, and also the day prior for now it says. Lots of things to talk about, lots to unpack, lots to breathe. I can see the trauma in a few of your eyes. So we'll take it over to there. We have a fantastic Discord channel. Here you go. Everyone's welcome. Bleep, bloop. See you guys there.
No tears.
No tears. No tears.
Nothing but tears.
Nothing but tears. We're still streaming.
Thank you, Dave.
Oh, you're
That
welcome.
was a wonderful campaign.
Freaking hex, man!
Oh, one more round. That was all I needed to survive. So sad. So sad.
So sad. That is what we're saying.
I am so sorry.
Oh, did you see the fan art that Cosmo put in?
I saw
I
the
did
fan
not.
Oh.
I have not, though. I am sorry. Oh. Oh, that's like I think that's our very first fan art. Woo!
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Cause-
it's so accurate. Like everything is just like.
Okay, so what was the deal that Phalor had at the beginning of the game?
Do you want to take that one, Alex?
So because Thomas had been abused most of his life, he kind
Can't
of had a
imagine.
kinship with Phalor. So he was like, "Hey, I'll strike down Albert. You strike down Io. We'll absorb their godly powers, and then we'll take over the realm together."
All right.
The
Glad you didn't do that.
The reason he didn't do that, and this is something that I was thinking about earlier, is that like, he did get validated by Targ, even though it was kind of bittersweet in that situation, and he was just like, he doesn't have anything else left. This is his last stand. He doesn't have anything left inside of him to really make any of these decisions. He's gonna just fight until he dies.
Oh.
Fair.
Well, as I said, and I don't know if that's how it would work, but with all of that, her wish would want to be that everyone that fought alongside her would come back.
Not the
Is
whole seal evil away forever, keep everyone safe.
Well,
Nope,
in
fuck that.
theory, she just killed Wrath.
For now, right?
Theory.
In theory, we killed a god.
Yeah, in theory, we killed the thing that was going to have to be sealed away.
Frankie would
And-
be so proud.
Nas, I thought you'd appreciate it. You killed a god with thunder.
I did want to say that. Donovan would be so proud. Donovan would be so proud. Dave, I love you.
I love you too, guys.
I think
So
it does need to be mentioned. Phalor killed 3
You
champions.
did.
again.
You were.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
You were a
killing
juggernaut,
Juggernaut.
Rob!
You lived up to your role, man.
Bitch.
I thought I was like, this is not how the player plays. I try to avoid death, but fuck it. So I tried my
Right, there were
best.
so many times. So many times I wanted to be like, just run, live.
Live. Choose life.
Be your
That's
best
not
self.
your MO, but choose life.
Fly, you fools!
Life.
Oh man. So
So
does the wish thing tie into your next story, Dave?
it does a little bit, and it keeps
Okay.
it rather open-ended enough to what happens to the heroes of this season. As I get the idea that you're saying everyone to be safe, Io, but
Yeah.
you'll have some time to think about it.
Okay.
That's the saddest okay ever.
Let's.
Okay.
Nothing that I did today did I take lightly. This is. I just
Yes.
feel bad.
How about
I
when
mean-
not as emotionally traumatized?
Yeah, because that's all she
So-
wants now. Just like.
Oh, interesting fact. Interesting fact. Okay, so last season, the only one that died was Donovan, right at the end?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The
No.
only one who lives.
I'll,
It's not.
This time was Donovan. Or that's not.
Hey, Io lived too.
Did
She's
she?
just kind of our ringleader. She doesn't really do anything. So.
Oh, she only gives the
Only-
killing
for the
blow.
one that killed a god, I feel like
I'm kidding.
does a little
Chill
bit.
out.
Oh, now I'm sad.
I think we're all sad. It's
I'm
it's
so
again shit yay is the theme of this session.
Yeah.
I'm like yeah
I
yeah
have
yeah oh
fun.
shit yay.
There was a lot of banjo strings of fate being pulled.
I mean,
Yeah.
oh, buddy, you have no idea. The dice loved us tonight, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they really actually did. Like at the like, we handled the champions very well.
It helped that Thomas went down in one hit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. Phalor super killed himself.
I tried to keep Albert off of you guys as long as I
You
could.
did.
Hex yeah. The combination of Orion just keeping Albert at bay, and then Phalor and Farron, then Dahlia. Ooh, girl, if you hadn't poured that potion on the fist, we would have been stuck.
Oh, what were you told about that? Just to keep doing it?
Yeah, it just said keep pouring was what was whispered into my head. So
The-
like you said that in the after chat, you were gonna explain why.
Yeah.
Like the
I was.
I can only be
I was
here for
gonna
like a
allow
few more
some
minutes.
for some moderation. We can cover that topic though.
Yeah, I can't. If we're ending early, then I gotta go early. So as much as we can do in like the next 5 minutes would be great.
it's like just tell me.
Well,
everything.
how about this? Is there anything that you want to talk about before you have to go? Steph?
I want to know about that thing.
Okay.
Before like that.
So the key of Gigareth, which was what you had a copy of,
Mhm.
unlocks the seals. So there
Yep.
are lots of seals to the underworld that have been unlocked since season 1. You unlocked Reth effectively from Into the World into Albert. So you put him in Albert.
Okay. For unlocking Reth, that could have gone a lot worse.
Oh yeah, he could have been tethered to a much worse entity. You also ended the game, which meant
Oh,
the game was over.
That's so much easier than I thought it would be.
Wait,
Yes,
wait, wait.
But you then unleashed
This was
Reth.
our plan the whole time.
When you say in the game, do you mean like for this cycle or period?
The great game. The great game ended, and
done.
effectively the bad
One.
guys won.
yeah.
And then you killed the bad guy.
Oh, we ended. Ooh.
Yeah, like Reth coming out, like they won technically that fight at that point.
But we won. They won the game, but we won life.
Does Io stay a superhuman god
She's
like being
Little
now
Super Dragon?
There is some
with Sunder?
after that. Yeah, there are some things with Sunder. There's some things with Dark Sunder, and there's some things with Tard.
Is Io level 20 now?
I was not level 20.
Almost
He,
level
however,
10
did
now?
not have to die to restore the seal as they won.
So Gig's plan did work in the end. Man,
So Gig's the main character all along.
I don't want to ask any dumb questions and take up time, but isn't there like a whole demon army somewhere?
It's
There's a
not
whole army
really
of
a demon
gnolls
army.
fighting. The gnolls. Are the
He's
gnolls
just
dead?
kind
There's
of
kind
like-
of like
No,
Yeah,
like
What
Jarvis?
about the rest of the Empire after the Death Star blew up?
Well, yeah, like we won
Yeah.
basically a really big battle, but that doesn't mean that there's not still cleanup afterward. The gnolls technically won't gather as much as they did before. Like there's a lot of gnolls, but they were stronger because of Jarvis, because he was able to control them. So they are still out there, but they'll be significantly easier to kill.
A lot of them got sucked up into Rundar's thing too.
That too.
So the gnolls are kind of like the orcs after like Warcraft 2.
Yeah.
Sure.
After the demon blood, and then they don't have the demons anymore. Yeah, that'd be accurate.
And they're all witherlings, which is I'm pretty sure they're all witherlings since they're all starving.
I mean,
Yes, I don't know.
Slayers did a pretty good job of keeping them unfed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there
Guys,
is
all my
another question.
characters in this world are dead.
Is
my
Layla
God.
still alive? I need to know.
Yes. Layla's still
Yay! I have one alive character.
oh my god.
I don't.
For now.
Is she in love? Or is she and Bart in love and off making babies?
Mhm. The next
Poor
uh,
boy.
table
He's just
one
like, oh my
starts 2 years after this, so yeah, they'll settle down by then.
Yay!
Wait, Nas, when does table 2 start?
Jeez, man.
Oh man,
I
that's
gotta.
an on the spot thing after traumatizing. That was surviving.
I have to put it into a chronology. I mean, I wasn't really sure how this was gonna end, so I kind of put it
That's
off.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Something
things
else on
can
your mind?
either go everyone lives or everyone dies. That's kind of a big world change there.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah, what was the worst?
Nas
time?
makes a whole campaign, sets it up, sits down for a session. Okay, let's see how this changes. I might have to make a couple changes. Whole world explodes.
What was your question,
Oh.
Connor?
Okay.
Like, what was the worst timeline? Because you said we were getting close to it.
The darkest timeline?
Darkest
Darkest-
time.
The
We're
darkest
releasing them.
timeline is that Baylor portrays you, and him and Thomas win. Because had Phalor betrayed you, he would have absorbed Tard in his entirety, and then been unable to sustain it, and he would have died as well and sucked in the Sunder.
So Sunder wins.
So Sunder wins in the end.
Thunder wins every time.
No, because
Man,
Thomas
how-
would have also won, and then he would have left Sunder the fuck alone, and time to evil timeline, darkest timeline. It would,
Yeah.
Smart man.
Master Sword would have been left in the fucking cave for future quote unquote.
Would the other champions have joined him or just died?
No, you guys,
Been
even if Baylor betrayed you, you still had a straight fighting chance against him, up against both of them.
No, like the like Rundar and Alpha, would they have joined them or like they killed him?
Rundar would have, but everyone else was pretty set on their vendettas.
Mhm.
Like Alpha was going to attack Baron regardless.
Yeah, I feel like I was
Jarvis-
gonna try and talk him down, but it wouldn't have worked.
No, it would not have worked at all.
Jarvis was out for dealing as much pain as possible, so he wouldn't have fucking cared. And that was a bit of a moral that people might have come to Iolante's aid, but no one was coming to Albert's aid. Except for Rundar, who's like, I don't want to have my chains plucked, so you guys should stop this.
I mean, he didn't have his chains plucked, so that's good.
He didn't. He completely shattered.
All right, I gotta head out. But this
Alright.
was traumatizing, but
Oh,
fun.
bye.
This is traumatizing but fun.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Moral of
Um,
today.
So I'd like to I'm not sure if you guys read it while everything's happening because trauma, but it was kind of funny how Targ and like the material plane with Io, Feywild with Nas, and then the Nine Hells with Gig all came together to fight the Abyss because there's Reth. As you know,
Was the end of an
it's-
epic fantasy.
so if Gigareth is Gig and Reth, where's
That's the thing. It joins them. The A. One might say the alpha.
Good.
There you go.
Hey.
well, looks like we reached the Omega.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
So Alpha is secretly a super devil demon
Surprise!
man bird.
I mean, I'm not surprised the mech used legendary actions. Holy crap! I was not expecting that.
Yeah, wait.
I
Did
see
everyone have
Tim on my
legendary
run
actions,
team.
or is that just a alpha thing?
Technically, Alpha, Gig, and Wreck.
I don't want to like.
Where would this
So-
story have been if Nas never, or if Trey never created Donovan?
It would have been similar. There's a lot to permutate from there. So if Donovan
Yeah,
was
'cause
there
there's
the
a-
entire time, the thing with Phalor would have been very different. Everything with Nas and Calliope would have been very different. Some of the Feywild storylines would have been different.
Mm-hmm.
But in a lot of ways, you would change Phalor to Donovan.
I asked you.
Huh. That's weird. It's almost as if whoever takes this sword becomes like the original person. Mad, crazy, and, you know, well, not exactly like the original. You know what? Let's not. I don't want to think about my baby boy getting like this huge reputation for being evil, because he's not.
Sunder?
Yeah, he's not evil.
Only
He
evil
can
if
be.
evil gets put into him. That's what she said.
There's been a good amount of evil that's been spewed into your son.
So, Dave.
Yeah.
Okay, what would have happened if I played Song of the Feywild?
Okay, what is that clicking?
What is
I
that?
have no idea.
It's from Nas. You wanted to know what would happen if he played Song of the Feywild, though.
Song of the Feywild would have also been a way to dispel the corruption.
Oh.
Song of the Feywild, I don't understand it. Sometimes it's like, oh, problem solved. Sometimes it's like, oh, problem, I'll make it worse.
That's fair.
Wait, so if I had played Song of the Feywild, would I still have sacrificed my spell slots?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, that kind of made you useless for a lot of the fight.
Yep.
Could you not use polymorph because of that?
No, polymorph is a spell.
Yeah, so he had to. But it also made it so that we could kill Jarvis.
And
Yep.
not get killed in the process. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I used it when I did, because if I used it like too early, oof.
What?
I just feel like they would have been too healthy enough, and then it would have been like a slog to get through it all.
No, the earlier would have been better.
Okay. I trust you.
I mean, just like mathematically speaking.
Okay.
We did what we did.
Yep. So, Dave, anything else we need to know? Like spoilers, or like things we missed, or like ways we could not have done the thing, or some of the other timelines, you know, general stuff.
I put my question in there. What the hell did Farron do in hell?
What? Oh, from way back when?
Yeah.
Well, you hunt demons. You were in Avernus for a while, but not for very long. But like years, like fucking Clyde was. So Farron effectively was cursed to wander Avernus, which is a plane of hell. He was hunting demons, although he ended up syncing up with Modislok as a fellow champion, and he was pulled back because of a wish not that long. I think timeline-wise, you're looking at maybe a week.
Okay.
So what happened
Who
there
did the
was
wish?
way back when Iolanthe went in that soul engine and the ship, and she got a wish in season 2. It's like, okay, well, you've gotten this far. Where you're as far as like, I wish for, I want to be safe. I want my people to be safe, and that got him out of hell, and got so they could leave the labyrinth.
Okay, so he
Yeah.
didn't do anything bad in hell. He was just demon hunting.
Yeah, and the time he didn't do anything horrible other than like hunt demons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
just
thought he was
stuck in
doing
hell.
like bad shit.
No, that Safina probably has done worse than that because he Safina ended up in prison for a while, so he's a bit more traumatized than Farron was.
Right. Because like he didn't remember, and then his arm was all torn up. So I guess I just assumed like he did something bad.
Yeah, he fought demons and he tore his arm up.
Good call. I didn't know if that was like related to
No,
the bow. Okay.
I mean, like the Oathbow wasn't all that happy with him betraying his friends because you attacked them back in
Yeah.
season 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
you were enthralled, like you didn't have a choice.
Yeah,
Or-
so it was
Oh, okay.
effectively trying to wake you or snap you out of it through pain.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, Roy, how do you feel the final battle went?
I mean, no night. We won.
We
That's always good.
kind of.
You
We
guys.
won ish.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, at least for me, I did as best as I could in stopping. I think I took at least like 100 something damage
Yeah.
from what's it called? From Albert, and like 12 charisma minuses that would have been spread out to you guys. So, you know, it's a good way to go out.
Yeah, it definitely was. I think everyone got very creative. And yeah, I think we did stuff that we normally wouldn't do, but I think every step that we did made it so that in the end Reth would die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely the ultimate goal.
We had a real good start, and then it was
We
like, oh shit. And it was like, oh, we're doing, oh, nope, okay, what? And then
Yeah, like we were doing
It was-
so good. We're like,
It
yeah.
was mostly it was mostly 3 rounds of Jarvis shit that was,
yeah,
but I think that was
Jarvis-
necessary. It was
Jarvis
necessary
is
to
so
create so that we didn't just blow. Because I think I would have been able to blow back at least one more champion probably if that hadn't happened.
If
Yeah.
you had gone for Jarvis first, do you think it would have been better?
No, because you guys would have been taking Sunder damage.
That's true.
From-
Like it's hard to go back and like
Yeah,
think
it's hard
on
to
what we
understand
did.
to see.
Well, from what speaking math wise, Albert was getting three hits of the 2d6 plus whatever he was doing, right? So he was getting the Sunder damage.
I think the best option would have been Phalor go take out Dark Phalor, Orion take out or occupy Albert, which is what we did, and then have everyone else. If we had known the Jarvis's like capability, then if we could have just bum rushed him, we would have probably gotten out of this really quickly.
I think it added some more. I think it was a good thing overall. I think it helped extend the battle, put us through some strife, and I think it helped the story overall.
Yeah, I know that in particular made everyone rethink what we were doing.
Yeah.
It was a very big game changer. With that, like, oh shit. And like I know I was only okay with moving forward because I have resistance to cold damage. I'm like, okay, like I'll take damage but not as much so I can still attack, but everyone else did not have that luxury. So we just had to be very smart with how we were going to move on from there. Like again, I think this session in particular, we all had to be very creative.
Yeah.
With what we were doing. But okay, so Dave, I have a question for you because we gave Phalor the 2 bottles of goo that was supposed to like.
Oh my god, why?
No, I just want to know what would have happened if he put it on Sunder.
On Thunder, Sunder
Yeah.
would have absorbed it, gained more rating ability.
Okay.
So nothing too crazy.
Nothing too crazy? Okay. I was just curious.
Sure.
It's what we had. It's the items. We used what we had available.
So for Nas, the goop just doesn't do nothing because he's not like from the Fae, right?
You're Fae induced or inclined.
No, I mean Fae inclined, but then that's different from being like straight from the Fae. right?
Or just have less effects. Or
Another
smaller.
use of the goop would have been the same as the dust, without the spell slots.
Mm, okay.
That would be helpful.
Now we know that.
All you know is that it's life energy, so there's corruption energy. You're kind of canceling out like
Counteracting it.
acidic and basic.
I mean, nobody told me that, or
No
told-
one
told
knew that.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
knows
Zerk
that.
knew that.
Yeah,
It's-
so I'm like, yeah.
It's the same idea with the key of Giggurath. Like, in character, we didn't know what that did. We didn't know it was the
Well,
key of Giggurath. We knew it exploded.
It was
when we
slightly
needed
different
help.
because it was goop versus special potion that we know has something to do with Zell, and we know that it was poured out onto the. Never mind.
I get it.
All right then.
So, it's Connor.
Hmm?
How do you feel about how Farron went out?
Good. I wish I had more response time because he would have looked at Io like before like this obvious impending doom, but I wasn't sure like maybe he'll make it. And I found a GIF, of course, because I
Good.
don't do anything else with my life. And if we just wait, let's see how long this. Oh, it's so slow. This internet here almost free. No, he would have been like just like do it because there wasn't like a whole lot waiting for him after this. So like he did as much as he could, and he would have wanted to. And if he helped by cutting it rather than him just dying, he would
Yeah.
have wanted you. Okay. So. There we go. If we just
just do
skip
it.
the fact that it's from, skip the fact it's from New Girl, but just,
You know, the fact that Zoe Deschanel telling you to do it, and
yeah, you would have been like, just do it.
would have been more like Shia LaBeouf. Do it.
No, because not that he wouldn't want to like freak her out. He would have been like, I'm okay with this, just do it. But yeah, because after this, like we all knew there wasn't anything waiting for him. So. No, I don't mean that in like a pity him kind of way.
So
I
it
mean,
makes
you're
me
literally
sad.
going to die after this anyway.
Yeah, it's like he's in a better place now because your other character found his body and gave him rest. So
That's true. That's other character.
Oh, God.
I can't remember her name. I'm sorry.
It was Liv.
Liv. It's my ex's name.
Oh.
That's true. All right, now Thaylor, how did you feel with everything? You are muted if you are using words. I don't know if you are using.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
So,
Yeah.
I felt really good. I think I actually had a character with a character arc. I feel like that felt pretty good. I feel like I also learned that I want to have characters that people like. But anyways,
God.
other than that, I thought it was awesome. I had a lot of fun. You know, it sucked that I died and I wasn't able to do anything after that, but you know, it was fun to watch you guys go about it. It was cool to wield a ridiculous magical item. That felt like a lot of power.
Sunder was ridiculous.
Sunder is ridiculous.
No, I had a lot of fun. Hold on, I have a picture of how Phalor feels.
It's also just a picture of Zoe Deschanel.
Good.
Beautiful.
So yeah, that's what's going on. That little knife is Sunder. And yeah, that's how he went into this. I hope Io feels really bad, and that's about it.
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about. Io feels great about all the decisions she made. She didn't just
I
collapse
hope
out of.
that you feel
I
bad.
hope you-
Look, Phalor was not a respectable character. He hopes you feel bad.
Okay.
Good.
And for once, Farron hopes that she
She
does.
does. She feels
Right?
bad that Orion and Farron and Dahlia had to die.
God.
She feels
For-
terrible.
Okay,
for
Roy.
it.
Okay.
I felt so bad because, like, for the longest time, I actually thought, like, as we're going through, I'm like, oh, is it gonna be like just Io, Farron, and Dahlia survive? Like, I kind of thought that was
That's
how
what
it
I
was
was
going
kind of
to end
expecting.
with just like the original 3. And then when like
I love that it's just Nas.
when like, when Farron went down, I was just like, shit.
It's like all these badass warriors. The guy has a sentient badass magic sword. Like all these badasses, and then the survivor is the dude in sandals.
It is kind of funny.
But he happily plays the music.
Yeah, the dude with sandals and a violin wins.
Oh, what is it? The I know there's like a gif of it where it's the bard just like crying as they're playing the flute as everyone else is dying around them. And they're just like hold on, I need to find it.
Kind of like the musicians in the Titanic in the movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta head out for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, man.
Is it this one?
Nas, you good?
You okay, buddy?
Yeah.
You better be.
I'm
You're
good.
the only one alive.
Gosh.
Good.
Everyone got beamed.
Trey, what's wrong?
Guys, I'm just so happy to experience this with you guys.
Oh,
Aw.
you're also happy. It has been a blast.
I never thought that
You're
Nas would
fired.
come out of this.
And now he's closer to Calliope.
That's
Yeah, does he get
definitely
his
not-
memories back? Does he remember Calliope?
The
Wait,
idea is
isn't there a third? Isn't there a third trial?
Uh-huh.
Or yeah, he has a third thing to do.
Oh.
Wait, what was my second?
Oh
He
shit!
has 2 more things to do.
Yeah, it's 2 more.
Oh, two. My bad. I was thinking that it was. For some reason, I was thinking the second one was to complete this part.
You know, I honestly just want to Titania to just be like, well, shit, this guy did the impossible like several times over.
Well, not happening, but
I know it's not happening, but I'm just saying.
sorry. So we have 2 more campaigns focused around Naz's love of Calliope, right?
Dave,
This
what,
is
what were you gonna say about the memory and stuff?
The idea towards the beginning of the final fight is the things that everyone lost, they got part of it back. So yeah.
So I can remember her name and no insanity.
Correct.
How's that continuity looking?
Continuity's looking just fine.
Phew.
I'm so good at my job. Ugh, fucking
So I do
easy.
I did have a question. What benefits would Io have gotten if Nas had died, like instead of like say Phalor?
Well, of the many ends, one of it's, again, the writing is very bittersweet. Although Iolante was getting stronger, she would have eventually become Targ. So she would have resurrected Targ, and she could have also died in the process. Which is one of the dark
Oh, wow.
ones. Yeah,
Yep, that sounds a bit
that,
dark.
that did not happen.
Wait, would that have happened if Nas died and she absorbed him?
I think if everyone died, like if all of her.
So we were one
champions-
champion away.
Yep.
Wow. Thank you for
But
not
if
dying, Trey.
Yeah. But if Nas had died, would she have gotten like Song of the Feywild or something like that?
Everyone had their own unique thing. Definitely Orion's was really a 10 hit point shield, and also higher armor class.
Yeah.
Like, you guys nailed it on
We
the
never
head.
used my abilities, I realized.
I also realized that, and I was like, oh, this is kind of sad, you guys.
Which would have been really helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you had your Ethel Aegis that you could have.
I can activate any of them.
That's your own though. That like the whatever
No, it's
thing that
not.
lets you go into negative hit points. Don't you have that?
She means forever and always.
Forever and always.
Well, forever and always, yeah, but that's like the problem wasn't hit points.
It was your right. It was your charisma, right?
Yeah.
That's why we made that decision because.
Yeah. If it was just like hit points, then I think I would have been slightly in a better position. Could have survived an extra round or two.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was particularly tough because, like, just looking at it, it's like there's no way you're not going to die because he's like honed in on you.
Yeah.
And if you die, like, it's kind of like would you want your death to go towards bettering the battle or would you rather just die? So it's difficult.
I'm not gonna lie, these last 24 hours have sucked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I have fun.
I had fun too.
Yeah, but Roy's had a rough day.
Well,
Yeah.
to make you feel better, Orion is very much a warlord and in Gig's presence. So the adventures of Orion in a form not over.
That's concerning.
Which ties into, I think, Iolante's general wish for people to be okay. The same is true for all of the people, although not in the way that you might be thinking, like, ooh, I'm alive now. They have new lives.
Like reincarnation?
Very similar, right?
Because you told me about Note.
So Note, since we're in Aftertalk, Note is now the Lord High Lord of all cats.
That's great.
So it's still a black cat, but it's no longer Agma Guy. It's Note.
That's amazing.
Which made it a little bit better. I think Dave only told me that because I was so sad last week.
Yeah.
Yes, I did not. Although I enjoy
suffering.
No, emotional responses to a situation. That was a bit beyond my comfort level.
Yeah.
Watching someone have like bad dreams and nightmares, that's a bit beyond. Honored, but at the same time terrified. The other one has to do more with Orion. Orion is still doing things in the world, but he is very much like an agent protector. So Reth, you kind of hit on a bit. Reth isn't truly defeating. Like, how do you defeat dirt?
Yeah.
So Gig's got plans in which he's using all the champions really, especially Orion, to vanguard humanity.
Cool.
Yeah. So although Orion, as you have played him, his story has ended. The story that involves his legacy continues on, which was a throwback to the very beginning thing. The things that are lost aren't always gone as long as you remember.
Hey, Emma, or guys, I wanted to jump back in here for a minute. I'm sorry if that came off as a dick move for what I just said. I apologize. I was just thinking about it, what I was saying.
What?
I'm so sorry.
For what?
About the Baylor hopes. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, Taylor would believe it. He would want Io to be sorry.
Okay, I am so sorry. That came out that in my head. I'm ruminating about that. I'm like, yeah, I apologize for that.
Alex, you're too kind.
It's okay. Apology accepted. It's what Phalor would have wanted. He's like, you feel bad. You feel.
I want you to feel like the poopy.
Well, because like it's one thing to have like, and I want you guys all to know, like, it's one thing to have your character like die because you're fighting. Like, it's another thing to have it be because of your characters. Like, I am very sorry that I had to do that.
Yeah,
like,
that's hard
to do it. You know you had to do it.
Like, I did not take any of those choices lightly. I wasn't just like, well, time to kill you. I was just like,
yeah, that's hard to do.
Shit.
4 times to different characters.
Yep, and that's why, again, like, why I pulled it out as players. Like, I wanted to ask you first. I'm like, this is not like a, oh, hey, and I'm like, are you okay with this? Because I don't want people to be like, I don't want to play with Emma anymore. She just kills all our characters.
What? No.
I don't want... I'm
Easy for you to say, Nas. You live.
He has to live with the
Not
guilt.
It's
Which
not.
also Io has to live
Quiet
with.
ride home.
Hopefully, she's more trusting of people now.
No, it's not.
I mean, she is
Yeah?
pretty trusting.
Uh-huh.
She trusted you. She trusted Phalor for the longest time.
It was just when you betrayed the trust.
Yeah.
That's where she was untrusting,
Mhm.
which is kind of how that works.
Which is kind of how that language is kind of. Yeah.
We're making good progress here.
Yeah. This season
Dave.
was emotionally.
How do you feel?
How do I feel? I'd say that as DM, I'm probably as traumatized as you guys are. It's nice to see that you guys ended up with one of the better solutions, and you had a few things off, but that's like all. Like the Ex Machina was like literally Gig was taking a gamble on Io, or really Willis was. So little things like that. It's nice to see that some people survive, and how that can further an ongoing story. It was.
Did you
I'll
like
be honest. That first round, man. Oh god, I was like, oh
right.
Oh yeah. The hype was at new levels, man.
Did you like the finale better than the last finale?
Yes. There was no one being randomly sassy. It's like at the end when Brett's battering down on Io, and someone says, "You've got a big face." I'd be like, "Great, that just really took me out of the guilt." It's like, are we just gonna vicious mock each other to death?
At the end, you're like, yeah, Nas, it does nothing.
No more vicious mockery.
Yeah, I get it.
It's kind of his one damaging thing. Even though it doesn't really damage.
That's not entirely true. There, he could have
His shatter.
a couple other things. His shatter.
I did. I used all my second level spell slots when I did the sanctify.
He also has a bow. That I'm aware of. Text-based.
I have. Wait, what? I have a bow?
You?
I don't have a bow.
I assume you have a bow. I assume you're wrong.
No, I got a rapier and a dagger.
Oh,
that's it.
His arrows are his words.
True.
You could have thrown your dagger.
So you guys did. You didn't do the worst at the very least, and it sounds like, it wasn't.
Yep, it could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
It's definitely not the worst timeline.
There's still a continent, people.
What would have been the worst
still have a continent to
timeline?
play on.
I just got it. The darkest timeline is
Apocalypse time.
Close to unleashing a great evil upon the world to a psychopath. Yeah.
That just sounds like
yeah. Phalor would have betrayed the party, and him and Thomas what would predict the greatest.
So, did Phalor end up betraying the party?
No, he did not.
Thankfully, no.
Oh, that's sort of disappointing from an outside perspective.
It's not disappointing from an inside
No, the
perspective.
point was that me and Dave were. Thank you for playing along with me, Dave.
Oh, of course, I'll do that all day long. Poker face.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, we wanted you to at least entertain the thought he was betraying you.
Mean DM. Mean player.
I'm doing it for the player. That's Alex's joy right there. I'm all for it.
Good.
Not gonna. I think that would be better if you were to whisper roll more, or like I don't know if you can whisper roll, hide things from more.
I think about it, and with a table of this size, there is enough of that going on to not. I feel like that if I had a smaller party group, I probably would do that more.
Okay.
You're already trying to handle
a bunch of different plot points, right? How different NPCs would react, the all of that. So, and it was part in the voice of why we reduced the table size.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I also kind of mean like for some of the attacks when you do when you roll them and it shows the bar to us as well. I feel like we keep getting bogged down by reading that and going, oh well, we can't do this now. We do this, but we wouldn't really know that.
I mean,
No.
I feel like I hear what you're saying, and I'm gonna say you do it to yourself.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, we
That's what I'm
have
saying.
every right to just ignore that and just keep hitting him,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah. It's
I
helping
like
and
it.
hurting.
I've played at tables that do both, and I've always appreciated that because, sorry, my mother has decided to hit something with a hammer for 10 minutes.
That's hilarious.
No, I think it gives, well, one, it gives you a kind of a perspective of where you are in the battle, because sometimes it can feel like you're just 5e is already a slog trying to get through battles a lot of the time. So it's like, oh, this is how the battle's ending at some point, kind of thing.
Yeah, it also helps from like targeting. So like when if we're in a battle with like more people, like more things that we're fighting against, and we're trying to just like we don't know who has been hit, because typically you'd look at who is the most injured to try to take them down kind of thing. And visually, if you're actually like in the moment and you look at it, you'd be able to tell, but like in a game you can't without having their health bar. So I think it helps manage some of the chaos. So for like stuff like this, it was helpful but also daunting. But I think like in like the bigger battles, it's really helpful when you think of it as just knowing where to target and helping with communication.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and actually that's good feedback too. Like if there are, say, in table 1 or any given table, they're like, hey, I feel like this is feedback. Every few sessions or so, I'll take more into that because I have no problem streamlining some of the DMing style, like hiding things. However, generally speaking, with like minor exceptions, I'd rather roll it out in the open. And if you want to take that and metagame it, that's fine. I trust you guys as players. You're here for the story, not to Diablo crawl through things. So with that in mind, seeing things has less of an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like another example is the entire battle part with the we'll call it the trash monster was largely dice kept behind the screen to keep it from sliding down. Which also
I
goes.
couldn't even tell if you were rolling dice. I thought it was or something that you had already rolled previously.
This table, so it was a table reference. So how the battle was going, so that everything counts for streamlining group battle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Guys, got any questions about things? Processing sadness.
I'm gonna need to drink some wine.
I mean, that's fair. I'm surprised that you did. With as much stress as that you were on currently. And you, Roy. I mean, I think this is the day you start.
What? Yeah, what?
The day you start drinking wine. Start your day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's okay. It's just someone that's over 21 encouraging a minor to drink. It's okay,
absolutely.
It's fine.
On stream, absolutely.
Yep.
Just have a juice box.
Exactly.
Just have
drink some grape juice. Well, it's
we'll
just
get
grape
some
juice.
sparkling cider.
Drink some pre-wine.
Got a pre-game with some pre-wine.
So does I feel like it's a stupid question, but does Nas die?
Nas is not dead. No.
Okay, I was worried because Paolo was only from the original ones, like Lil and him, they survived because they just.
Paolo didn't really live. He didn't survive. Lil survived. Yeah.
Is it like what's happening now with us?
It's not different. I don't know if you want to pick that one up there, Babe, since you had like a moment.
With what happened to Paolo?
Yeah, because you learned about that in season 2. Like he's been
Yeah,
gone
that
for
he-
100 years.
Yeah, he's kind of been like put in a weird, almost like a sleep. Like he incapacitated for 100
Did
years.
he get
Like
time bubbled? Did he get time bubbled?
he was stuck in the soul engine of Gig's ship for 100 years. So he didn't die. Didn't really like survive, kind of. Kind of. I know, Dave, you'll be able to give more detail.
Yeah, so Paolo fought in the previous battle that he was largely responsible for making Gig. But things with
Thanks,
Gig
Paolo.
things with Gig didn't pan out, and he ended up fighting the final battle with Gig. And at the end of it, he also died to undo the damage that Gig did to Celestials,
Yeah.
causing the Celestials to stop burning Freeport and all of Aurora. Kind of died. Like he reached in and he touched the positive flame, and he lived. He literally lived to death.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Which would have also happened to Baylor. He would have lived. He wouldn't have been able to handle the energy.
Oh.
Oh, that. Oh, crap.
Was
Yeah.
it over 9,000? Was it over 9,000?
It would have gone
Dave?
way over 9,000. You would have Super Saiyan way before you were ready, sir.
Oh, so just.
Would it have killed Targ though?
No, Target been fine.
Dog's like, this is fine.
Lame.
I mean, channeling Targ and all that energy is like what you would have been able to handle in your mortal body, and then.
I know. But
Ooh, I have a question.
Okay.
So you said that because Gig had been
No.
taken out, that it might have changed the rules of the game.
Correct.
So yes, we did unleash Wrath because of the potion, but if we had not done that, how would it have ended?
You mean how would it have been ended if you didn't do the potion? Instead?
Yes.
Just fought it out to the end. That depends. Depends on who was
Okay.
winning that battle. So if like Albert and you were fighting it out,
Right.
Albert likewise would have kept. He could not absorb everybody, so he would have eventually lost. Assuming that you beat him down, he would
Okay.
have lost, and you would have the opportunity to strike him down and repeat the game, so that nothing changed at all. People that are lost in this game would itself again. Generation.
did anyone see the Oh wait, hold on. Did anyone see the parallels between what happened in Infinity Wars and then we were like, hey, there's a gauntlet, and we're all like traveling around him? No, was that just me? Except there wasn't a fucking Star-Lord. No, anybody? Okay, never.
I'm sorry.
Kind of.
Little one.
Minor references, not major
Minor.
ones.
Like the snapping of the fingers.
Yeah.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
We're
there was
all
also
good.
I Don't Feel So Good from like last episode.
Oh yeah, Blondie said that to Nas.
Not gonna lie, as cheesy and referential as it was, still hurt pretty bad.
Oh yeah, it still hurts. It's a wonderful thing about the.
Like it's still, this feeling is still there.
Yep.
So
still a real thing.
The wonderful thing about emotion.
Is the only rule that it changed was that Albert couldn't absorb all of his champions?
Now, the rule that was changed is that you could find a way to get Gig to help you. Like there were ways to get him into battle to help.
Gotcha. So when Reth came out, is that when Gig decided to like help out, or was he going to help out around that time no matter what, like to get over there?
He needed the rules to be broken enough to come help, as no one can help that fight otherwise.
Gotcha. And that's why you said to keep pouring, because then the rules would have broken enough.
Exactly. So you have to keep breaking the rules.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, why?
Aqua was right.
What?
She
Break the
said-
rules.
Yeah, she was
Break the-
right.
Yes. So that's a lot of tiebacks. One was Aqua told you to break the rules. Stop playing by a fixed game. Think differently. That it doesn't
Fucking
matter what the rules
someone
are.
that-
Do what you gotta do to win.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm so hungry and stressed right now. Just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
For a 9th level party, considering we're already like saving the universe, what would like a general idea of a higher level party look like?
Oh, there's another one because letting Reth out has caused some chain event.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, so the story continues. There was the idea that there is a failsafe that if this thing that was really between Targ and Gigaret fails, that the Celestials would just come back and be like, okay, well, everything needs to die. All life needs to go.
Oh.
Yeah, we already knew that. We
Right,
knew
so that would
Aqua
be the
told us,
thing. Would you like to stop angels from basically killing everything? That would be the next tier.
Douches.
I mean, they're beyond reproach. They are the epitome of lawfulness and good, even if that means burning you all. Yep.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think a song is really going to be effective against gods.
I don't think so either.
Thunder is though.
See,
Yes.
you're not even. No one is ready to absorb that much celestial energy. Well, except maybe Gig. But even then, that might tear him apart. You know what? I don't know. Yeah. Our sword is complicated.
A little baby soul.
Oh, he's no longer baby. We haven't heard him
No,
talk, but
he's a grown ass sword man. He's there.
grown man. God darn.
So
it.
did Thunder absorb any magic during this battle? And if so, what?
Yes, he did. Tons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Good.
gonna say, what do you mean some?
He's.
Tons.
I'm pretty sure we just took him to a buffet. Like, and he's probably. Oh god.
Well, yeah, like everything that I'm absorbing from you guys, I'm assuming goes right into Sunder. And it's just like.
All right,
Wait.
Roya, your time to shine.
Oh god.
I'm still here, Roy.
Does Sunder absorb their souls?
That's what I was thinking. Every time that Phalor got a kill, is that
Phalor in the sword?
Phalor in this. No.
Phew.
Because one idea that he had was he was gonna, instead of before Io activated him, he was going to run up, hit Albert 2 times, and then stab himself to end a perpetual thing.
I got you.
Ah,
Smart.
man. Oh, yeah.
Just continue the
So then you would
cycle.
have had to deal with a Phalor for the rest of your life.
My
I feel like she just basically be like, "How do you feel about this now, huh? I'm just being your sword, talking to you. This is what you did to me."
Just continuing the cycle. Every wielder dies. Darn it, Baylor! I thought you lived longer.
He is the Juggernaut. He did not. He took his power and he ran with it. I liked doing a lot of damage. That was fun.
So
Fucking trick fishing.
So Dave, what happens to Nods now? Is he like an NPC? Is like what? You know, I don't.
I mean,
You know,
he's currently doing his own thing. Io and Nas are still living, breathing entities within the world.
Okay. I was gonna let you know some things I thought Nas would do, but I wasn't sure if he was like a total NPC now. But
Not unless you stop. Have no desire. Basically, retire him. Unless you were saying, I am retiring that player character.
okay.
The things Nas does will continue to affect the world, but I mean.
Oh, Connor, you know she will.
Okay, good.
Like, she's gonna try her best. Like, if she can't, again, she's also decided on the wish. Like, I know Dave is hinting I should think about it, but she's gonna try to complete everyone's like mission that it was in their head. So, with Dahlia, getting rid of oh crap, did I just forget his name?
Goldstein?
But who?
Goldstein?
Goldstein, yeah.
It's gonna be real easy with that sword.
Well, but you also just can't go around killing people. That's not how. That's not how it works.
Diplomatic about it.
But yeah, like just
I
making sure
did.
that everything that people wanted to accomplish, that she is accomplishing it for them.
Alright. Yeah, like Dave said, like Orion like lingers on and stuff, but I assume Farron is retired and done now. I don't know if he's lingering, if he even can linger anymore.
I come back again.
Again.
I mean, Talion did.
And went.
And went again.
So what happened to Talion? Is he dead? Is he retired?
He's dead. I'm pretty sure.
He was pulled into the.
I believe.
What about Paolo?
Paolo's fine.
Okay.
Also, the person that brought all those people there was Tank.
No.
It is very meta, but with what was being said, the idea was there is a common light people to believe or wants the world not to be a charred mess.
Yeah.
That combined belief is manifest. That's why he's always guiding you guys.
Oh, I love Panger even more now. Pangerbot even more now. I'm not sure if it's best to say Panger or not, but it's fine.
I think I'm gonna head out, guys.
Okay.
Bye, guys. Thank you for everything, Dave.
Thank you. You take it easy.
DMing and stuff. Yeah.
Bye.
I agree with that statement.
So what experience do we get, Dave?
Those who survived are now level 10.
Nice.
Oh crap.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
I mean, congratulations.
Must be nice, Nas and Io.
if it makes you feel better, I'm picking up Eldritch Blast as one of my cantrips.
It doesn't.
It does,
Okay.
it does not, as a matter of fact.
It does not, in fact, make you feel any better. Good.
How about like lesser restoration or something useful?
No, Nas has actually been practicing trying to get Eldritch Blast down because he thinks it's really cool.
I mean,
Not in memory.
Also in memory. Well, now in memory, but also because it's really cool.
I will
The
say of the things that, as a DM surprise, is that you never use Memento Mori.
How would
Yep,
that
that's
work?
true. That was the time, the hourglass. That
How-
if we broke it and we said Memento Mori, that we'd have to do a final death match with Gig.
Break your character.
Yeah.
Worked out pretty well in the end, but
It
you guys
did.
you guys had the Jonesin for like stabbing that guy.
Yep.
What? Oh yeah. Is Nas wants to try and like get Belania back, but he also wants to get Ty. He's not sure if like Targ is done with him for his punishment. He doesn't even know about that, but is like.
Well, I was also going to try to get him back from the Shadow Plane.
Of course, we work together.
Because
That's also why Roy watched. Guys, there's a big family theme.
This was intentional?
Unless you did something out of your way to make it not natural, yeah.
I am so emotionally tired right now.
You want to get the food?
Yeah.
Is that where you're at?
I think
I'm gonna go
so.
get Arby's. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I think I need to go to bed.
Yeah, like I think I need to get food and just
Decompress.
yeah.
I think I missed most of the beta today too.
I
Oh,
think you did
And
too.
time?
Probably, but I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Good shit. You guys come first. So like when Roy was like, I like this more than Red Dead Redemption. I like you guys more than Fallout. I have a tattoo of that.
Oh.
It goes until 9, yeah.
Well, if you guys are all going, I'll stay here. I ain't got nothing to do. Grieve.
Grieve.
Okay.
Just grieving.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you guys for this
Appropriate.
season. It's been a good season. It's been
It's
emotionally
been
traumatizing.
fantastic.
But
A lot of trauma. As players, we all stepped up. I'm so proud of everyone's RP and like everything they did so far. I'm so happy and proud.
Me too. As your DM, I am very proud of all that's come out of this. Solid role playing came out of it.
Farron, did you like the final words I gave for Farron?
I did very, very much.
Like, I'm going to step it.
Yeah, there were some very well timed shenanigans there. I'm very happy.
You'd want it no other way.
Got a problem? Stab it.
That was like from a day one thing.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Damn it.
That man, that Albert dude should have known better. He's killing my sister. You're gonna die, fool. You frecked up.
Yeah, it felt
Messed
really
up.
right when like Nas got close to Io and she's like, "You can't die."
Not loud.
It's like I'm not doing this again. Like, you will not die.
And I will not let you die. Because I made a promise, and you were my best friend.
No. Dave, I need to eat my feelings.
Can we eat our feelings in approximately 34 minutes?
Specific.
That's when the
Because you're
beta
gonna-
ends. So like,
Because you're like going on for 30 minutes.
It isn't asked. After traumatizing you so much, I can not do it. However, that is my ask.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, well, I need to pass out.
All right,
I'm gonna
it
troll-
is quite late there. Later, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the chat just because I'm just drained. I just need to.
Hey, Io, it's gonna be okay, girl. You got a whole nother season. A whole new bag of memories.
Yay!
Whole
You're
new
completely
group of
different.
people to die and leave you alone.
Shut
Yay!
That's
Alright,
that's
I will-
the spirit right there.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah. Are those your true feelings, or are you holding something back?
Man, I am spent. I am tired. And all I can think about is Nas trying to find his other siblings, get Melania back into the world, become a politician, and like help Io, and like bring peace between the races, and go home, knock up Calliope. Then when everything's cool, he's gonna go there, just chill with his girl and his two kids, and one of them's gonna be Orpheus, and the other one's gonna be Eos. Cause gosh darn it, I'm tired.
So you follow in your father's footsteps, bringing in world peace that they've been making.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, not use I'm not gonna use my children to do world peace. I'm gonna do it myself because I live longer than my father.
It's true. And your kids technically would live fairly long too. All that Fey blood.
Yeah, I tried to look that up. They'd be full-blooded elves. I mean, they'd be elves, but they have like a quarter human.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the Fey. So between that, yeah, they would be like elves.
That's cool.
Would not be a labyrinth. They
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Oh, jeez. Crap. How successful would Nas be? I mean, I tried to think of like something like you object, trying to find his other siblings, if there were any left.
Well, I'd imagine he's got his own quests, every end's a new beginning sort of thing. Like, he's got plenty to do with Calliope, the court, if he even wants to entertain that, like having to prove something to someone else, that angle. He's got, Melania, he's got, the Survivor's Guild. He's got the stuff with Iolanthe, because it's kind of like the end of Final Book in the Hunger Games. Effectively, they just had each other. That's the only one that's left. The Wish will still people that sort of would affected by the Wish would be them, but not them.
Mm-hmm. God, man. He's gonna do his best. He's gonna keep in touch with Calliope and like say, "Oh, hi, darling. I have my memory back. Love you."
Is that a knock or a dog?
He's gonna try his best. First things first. Just get Melania. World can wait.
Yeah. That's perfectly acceptable. It's a solid way to look
at it. Yeah. Well, one chapter closes, another one begins.
Exactly.
How are you guys feeling for season 7, boys and girls?
Yeah, I'm excited.
I am split between the urge to get to know the story as much as humanly possible and the urge to come in completely blind and just do really stupid things. Like, oh yes, you find the magic sword that was very important like 3 seasons ago. I'm like, I don't know what this is. It's the new back scratcher.
Yeah, so I'd advocate the second over the first. Things we talked about before.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of YouTube backlogs to watch through.
I honestly, Slayer was fun, but to watch, we had like technical difficulties a lot. Ooh. Hey Dave, remember that one session where it was like, whose line is it anyway? And like there was no audio?
Yeah, the entire thing got muted. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that was the thing. Yeah.
Generally speaking, knowledge of the last season is the tops of contact. Like beyond that, that's cool. I think there were people that went back and watched like Bronze Bastion and Slayer both context, but no. And this year we're bulking up on World Anvil. It's more like the wiki. But no, using Sender as a back scratcher would be bad.
Yeah, I can tell you from experience, you don't want him on your back, because if there's a cat nearby, he's gonna set you on fire. I'm not even joking.
Good old magma guy.
Yeah. I'm not even necessarily sure that I understand the map. I mean, I'm starting to get it.
Huh?
Where's that picture in the map? There was a picture of a map somewhere.
And World Anvil?
Yes.
Yeah.
So like I'm trying to like figure out the world building that I have so far understood. There's few cities, they're far between, and they all have their own unique kind of political situation going on. I think did the story start in Freeport? I want to say I don't remember. I'm like trying to remember 8 hours of D&D that I watched half asleep. Sorry.
I know where it is.
Yes, I believe the story started in Freeport, kind of outlining the fall of House Targaryen. Yeah, I really hope that there's no like first session question and answer because I am probably not gonna pass that test.
It's like an entrance exam.
There was a lot of names that are all gone. I think the best I'm gonna do is Orion had a son. He's gonna be sad.
Will be sad. Rigel will be quite sad.
Io killed some people for good reasons, technically. Farron's from not here.
This is solid lore. It's true.
Solid lore. It's told by a guy who's maybe had a little bit of introduction to it.
Right.
I'm giving you the dad who walked in the room while you were watching Game of Thrones.
Exactly. It's like, so there's a lot of boobies here. So you're watching some boobies. It's like, no, it's Game of Thrones. That. Oh, sure it is.
That guy there, is that the Ned Stark?
Yes.
I've seen memes about him.
Oh, I think he's the hero of Game of Thrones, is he not? Oh, yeah, it makes it to the very end.
Does he win the Game of Thrones?
I mean,
Does he win the game? Which throne is the game about? Oh god. But yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to get in and start exploring and learning. So, season 7 starts 2 years after the events of this, where the repercussions of evil being defeated, everyone but Io and Nos dying, what happens to them with the wish and all that good stuff. And I'm excited to see where the story goes. The adventure that follows.
Adventures of group name to be determined.
Yep. Also, I think I should probably. I wanted to ask, where exactly are the blue chromatic dragons from? Like
the wasteland.
The giant desert place beyond the mountains.
Got it.
I was very confused on what that was and why there was no lore there yet. All right.
So,
yeah, I can.
Yep, very limited. I think the opportunities to explore it did not go too crazy, which is fine. More of it. But yeah, it's very similar in that there is a tribe that is very might is right based. And they definitely cull the weak. So culling is cunning. It's like too strong to just be like, you're gonna die. So we're gonna send you over here. Very invading.
Send you that place over the mountains where crazy stuff happens.
Yeah, they'll take care of this for us. I'm sure they'll kill you.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm excited to get involved, learn the stuff, figure out what I'm doing.
Learns the world. There's lots of it, and lots of people that have a lot of knowledge.
Yeah. I think in a way, it's going to be kind of interesting. I think everyone's going to have a slightly different take on what the world is like.
That's the best.
Yeah. I just kind of from the get-go, imagining that it's very. I'm like kind of in this weird spot where everyone's name on the Discord and on the stream and everything is their character names. So I get the bad feeling I'm gonna like, oh yes, this is Nos, and he will forever be Nos. Which, okay, you guys all remember each other's names. I'm like starting to remember that Io is Emma, but I get a feeling that everyone's player character is going to have very different views on what the world's like For example, the guy who plays Farron is going to think, ah, yes, it's a very interesting world full of lots of deep and interesting story and lore, and very brooding with the way that the Feywild and the Hells and the everything connect. And meanwhile, I think the guy who plays Orion's gonna be like, yeah, I mean, we kill stuff.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Yeah, that's just me thinking it from the text RP that I tried reading. Before
Well, a
I
lot
realized
of
that I
them are
had no
playing
idea.
them in context to their character, but otherwise, yeah. And everyone will have a slightly different view on it. But there are some things that are rather universal, like there is a mountain. I'm not too sure what happens over there. Like that's pretty cool. Or there was a game, or there was a dragon, and not everyone remembers everything, so it's not anything big deal. But some basics like fire bad, don't stand in fire. Like that sort of stuff. Universal facts are still rather easily.
Yeah, there was the whole timeline in the where's the channel? The was it the references? Yeah, campaign resources. Yeah, the timeline of events that Targaren's Rest, Third Era, Age of Mortals, all that good stuff. I think those are years.
They are.
Yeah.
But if you're not playing a character who's heavily on lore or historian, a lot of that's just referential. Like there are plays like Nas has a character who's very academic, so that might mean more for him for information he plays a character.
So playing a character who was born over the mountains in a land that's somewhat isolated, disconnected, whose understanding of the world over the mountains might just be distant stories and extrapolations from ideas that he might have just guessed. Like,
or
oh yes,
wrong ones. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah. People over here, they have these weird horse things. They like eating meat, right? I mean, they're big, they're angry, they probably eat meat. I'm gonna feed their horse meat. It's gonna be something fun to play around with. Just play around in that space.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna mosey on out, try to build a character in the 20 minutes left of the Fallout 76 beta. Cause yeah.
I know.
Because I'm gonna try to stream it tomorrow. Oh boy. Yeah, because that key came at like the perfect moment because I finished my vanilla run of Fallout 4 yesterday.
Nice.
It wasn't my first run of all time, but it was my first run on stream. I had spent the best part of a year doing Fallout New Vegas and Fallout New Vegas mods.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord, there's so many mods. They just released a new one too, Fallout New California.
Nice.
Like, I was going to be playing that, but then it's like, Fallout 76, you say?
Yeah, they haven't released anything past tomorrow in terms of beta time. I'm wondering what they're going to do for next week.
Yeah, because I was reading through the beta time thing. They're like, oh yes, we do it in like 6 to 8 hour chunks. Occasionally there's 2-hour chunks where we really want to stress test it, but yeah.
The Xboxers, they only got 2 hours, caused quite a bit of an uproar.
Oh yeah.
There was a re-download, and they gave, as a result, 4 more hours. But overall, they're handling the beta like gentlemen.
Yeah. It's very much a stress test beta because, and I get where they're coming from on that. I mean, we're talking about Bethesda, not Blizzard. Blizzard has years of every kind of server maintenance available. Bethesda's big marketable titles are rarely massive multiplayer. And I think they have Elder Scrolls Online. And that is, yeah. So, Fallout 76 definitely is an interesting attempt to take the Fallout engine that they made and extrapolate it to a much larger scale.
I would agree with that. Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I can't wait to get in on stream and figure out what I'm doing, what's going on, and possibly hunt down Mothman.
You likely will run into him.
I get a feeling he'll kill me. I'll be holding up a lantern of some sort, like thinking, "Where am I? What am I doing?"
You will be holding up a lantern of some.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll see you around. I'll be sure to contact you with any questions about the wastelands or the wildlands or the over the mountain place.
Lands over the mountain.
Yeah. Real quick question though. It's probably an idiotic question. For character sheet making, do you want rolled stats or just chosen stats? Like
it's array. It's
All
a stat array.
All right, I can do that. Yeah, because I got to get the numbers down and start writing the history and the story. Make this might is right Dragonborn tribe in the wasteland, and try to keep it kind of loosey goosey so things can change as we need it to be.
Yeah, I mean, you seem to have a very surface level character. My advice is to find ways to lean away from comedic value, and then take that and say, what makes my character up besides comedy, and use that as the session 0 information. And what we'll do is I'll PM you how that kind of like lines in. Like you mentioned, Dragonborn tribe, we can work with that to hash it out.
All right, I'm already like playing around with this idea in my head of having a member of the family who really cares for Runt, and like is kind of the guiding force in Runt's life, but also is like not anywhere in the actual power structure of the clan. Like an elder of some sort that it's someone that keeps Runt from resenting the family and wanting to come back to it.
The redeeming factor. Yeah, there's got to be some light in the darkness. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, why would I care what you guys think if you guys are always shitting on me? Eventually, there's got to be a breaking point where there's some reason why you don't take the abuse.
Yeah. And something fun that you can break and then watch Runt go to some sort of fun pieces.
If you're talking about the way I break the characters' hearts, yeah, it's very possible.
Yeah, no, I kind of got the vibe from that when I started asking about family left behind, and well, her entire family's dead and her sister's a dog.
Yeah, that took a long time.
Orion's got a son, kind of.
Well, Orion had that in his background too, which was very fun. Like, I absolutely adore Orion's background because he lived for over 300.
Ooh.
Yeah, and he plays an old, like fatherly dwarf very, very well.
I find myself hoping that we run into like characters from older characters' backgrounds and interesting stuff like that. But I also hope that I do not mess it up and like, oh, that guy sounds cool. Like, why is he important? Well, he's like the grandson of a character I made forever ago and is very important to the plot. Oh, I probably shouldn't have. Well, what's something Runt would do? Probably shouldn't have made fun of him for losing that arm wrestling contest then.